It's like that Yosuke. Even though it's Assassin's Creed, the main samurai character is Yosuke. Assassin's Creed didn't show a real person. It's the first time it's been staged in Japan. We are UBI Sunshine, but what will we do? Japan's history is deep, difficulty in the historical research. And here comes Sweet Baby. According to them, the future of gaming, colored people are a must-need. So they thought about any historical improvement and see what sticks. What sticks? The samurai Nobunaga, a catchy, and comes along Yosuke. This is the only way. Everyone thought, do your best to prove the history. Do your best, the guys who knows Japan. Do your best, the guys who knows Japan. Do your best, the guys who made Shadows. When we made it public, it was criticized. What should we do? Yosuke! For the time being, make him get into it, Nobunaga! Yasuke, Japan's pride. Tatami is square, where it's harvesting in spring, burning incense at a shrine. The samurai are all sitting in Caesar. We'll be our immortal. Assassin's Creed and the main character is a samurai. Might be really bad. Hire a real Japanese history expert. As a result of searching for various literature, books and novels, Yosuke isn't actually that great. That's why we fill the blanks with our history. So what are you going to do? Difficulty in the concept art. Then Elon Musk comes along. He said for DEI kills hard. No, Shadows is the best Assassin's Creed in the series. Don't look down on us, Elon. Shut up. Elon credited the likes, and this is where they made a China. Shiny subs for the Japanese users. AI made concept art. Alright, burning passion was just unknown. When we made it public, it was criticized. What should we do? And this is where they made it Chinese subs for the Japanese users. When we made it public, it was criticized. What should we do? Yosuke! For the time being, make him get into it, Nobunaga! Yasuke, Japan's pride. Tatami is square, where it's harvesting in spring, burning incense at a shrine. The samurai are all sitting in Caesar. We'll be our immortal.
Your face on it.
the world underneath you and leave your bed. Call, lead me. Future all we laugh and see. Technology sets us free. Call, you and me. You and me. You and me. You and me. Holograms and dizzy rides. Virtual worlds collide. No more limits, no more ties. Future world we can't hide. Call me, you and me. You and me, futuristic space. Call and die in a race. Mall of dreams we embrace. Now we set the pace. Car, why is there a whole aisle for adult diapers with your face on it? Car, lead me. Future all we laugh and see. Technology sets us free. Call, you and me. Car, teaching me. Future all we laugh and see. Technology sets us free. Call, you and me. You and me. You and me.
I don't know a JB Garfield song. That's the only downside. This playlist is
In the world of change,
it's some songs I made and then some songs other people made, other fan songs.
visionary leading us all, building bridges, connecting hearts anew.
I mean, I made the Weebs animated thing a long time ago when I was first doing AI art stuff.
Rise above, together we'll conquer it all. With Linda leading us strong and standing tall. Fascism in, paving the path to success. United we thrive to success. United we thrive.
Bro, next week I'm gonna be on schedule. One someday I'm gonna get it, man. Someday I'm gonna get it. One of these days. I took a Benadryl today instead of the sleeping pill. Easier to recover from.
Empowering minds under guiding light. Through strength and order, we will prevail. Fascism in, blazing the trail. Rise above, together we'll conquer it all. With Linda leading us strong and standing tall. Fascism in, paving the path.
Nice. We should be able to beat Jesus today. Jesus 2. For all the comments from AC, no, I haven't heard that one. I haven't heard that one. No. I tried to pick out the best ones of the AI songs we have for the stream for this playlist. Let me know what you think. That was the, that's of course the Linda one.
Your inhaler and suck it.
Nice singing boy. Some people have told me this is their favorite song, so I had to put this one in here too. I thought about the Bubsy one. I didn't put it in. I'm gonna put it in. I thought about it.
I'm not some nerd, I'm not some nerd, I'm not some fucking nerd with an inhaler. And then they prescribe me an inhaler.
Hey, Raya.
No, what do you mean I have asthma? I don't have asthma.
I'm not some nerd, I'm not some fucking nerd with an inhaler. And an inhaler. And then they prescribe me an inhaler. So.
I should go through all my old clips and make them all into songs, shouldn't I? Like all the Twitch clips, I should make them into songs. Rap out too. Nice to see all you guys, man.
You grow up to be a nerd. Your day a doctor tells you you're a fucking nerd. God damn it. God damn it. I didn't even. I said no the whole time. I said no, I don't have no asthma. And he said yes you do, because you have issues breathing because of your allergies. I said that's just my allergies. And he said no, you nerd. Take your inhaler and suck it.
The ones when you use a voice clip sound really good because you don't sound as much robot, right? When they use a real voice, the AI use a real one. It's interesting. It sounds better than the normal AI singing stuff.
And I'm not some nerd, I'm an asthma. And hear me, I have asthma. I don't have, are you talking about? What do you mean I have asthma?
I should learn to sing this song in real life now, huh? If we ever do some kind of like show, I should have to sing this.
Damn it.
I should learn how to sing,
I said no the whole
and then I
time.
should have to sing
I said,
that.
no, I don't have no asthma. And he said, yes, you do. Because you have issues breathing because of your allergies. I said, that's just my allergies. And he said, no, you
Very subtle,
take your
thank you.
inhaler and suck it.
Yeah, I'll commission this one. The other song mentioned Carl. There's two songs that mention Carl, but this is his song. Blink 180 Carl? Sure, that'd be good. I can sing this one too. I can handle this one.
Cracky people will come cracky. They'll come to this stream for reasons they can't even fathom. They'll turn onto your channel, not knowing for sure why they're doing it. They'll arrive at your stream as innocent as children, longing for the past. Of course we won't mind if you hang around. You'll say it's only one sub per person, and they pass over the money without even thinking about it. Where's money they have and peace they lack? You find they have reserved seats at the front of the stream and cheer their heroes, and they'll watch the game, and it'll be as if they dip themselves in magical waters. The memories will be so thick, they'll have to brush them away from their faces. People will come cracky, the one constant through all the years. Cracky's been gains. The world has rolled by like an army of steamrollers.
I ripped off the speech from Field of Dreams for this one.
It's been erased like a blackboard, rebuilt and erased again. But games have marked the time. This screen, these games, they're a part of our past. Cracky, it reminds us of all that once was good and what could be. All people will come cracky.
Yeah, it does.
Will come. The memories will be so thick, they'll have to brush them away from their faces. People will come cracky, the one constant
Isn't it wild as an opening to a game, to a stream where we're gonna play an ancient Japanese video game?
And they'll watch the game and they'll be as if they dip themselves in magic waters. Memories will be so
I think liked it. Nice. You know my stance on it. I'm.
and find they have reserved seats at the front of the stream and cheer their heroes. And they'll watch the game, and it'll be as if they dip themselves in magic waters. The memories will be so.
I should remake this animation. Sometimes it says weeds and like doesn't even say English. Here we go, round 2.
The main samurai character is Yasuke. Assassin's Creed didn't show a real person. It's the first time it's been staged in Japan. We are UBI sunshine. But what will we
I really
do?
like these songs. Whoever the Japanese guy that translated these into English is a genius.
Baby, according to them, the future of gaming, colored people are a must need. So they thought about
The wording's so perfect. You couldn't fix that.
the samurai Nobunaga, Akechi, and comes along Yasuke. This is the only way. Everyone thought, do your best to prove the history. Do your best, the guys who know Japan. Do your best, the guys who knows Japan. Do your best, the guys who made shadows. When we made it public, it was criticized. What should we do? Yasuke! For the time being, make him gay and do a Nobunaga. So he jump in pride and not
That's my favorite part. Make them gay and do a Nobunagas.
It's Assassin's Creed, and the main character is a samurai. Might be really bad. Hire a real Japanese history expert as a result of searching for various literature books and.
Yeah, I know. We do have, if you install better TTV, we have a lot of the Twitch ones, Bowler, on our like thing, our channel one.
To do difficulty in the concept art. Then Elon Musk comes along. He says that DEI kills art. No, no, no. Shadows is the best Assassin's Creed in the series. Don't look down on us, Elon. Elon privated the likes, and this is where they made a Chinese subs for the Japanese users. AI made concept art. Alright, burning passion was just unknown. When we made it public, it was criticized. What should we do? Yasuke!
We'll get members soon, sometime, man. I'm working on it. I think I should make some videos on this. If you guys, okay, if you guys think of anything that'd be a great video, let me know. Cause I gotta start making videos to really get sub growth quick. I just gotta think of what to make. I know I'm gonna get the manga out, cut that out from whatever stream. And then I'm gonna make a Jesus supercut, like a Jesus, all of Jesus from the first one, and then a second video of Jesus 2. That's all I have planned though. Here's a classic.
Cracky reads, he's got what everyone needs. The stream for seeing chat.
Like just videos to make, you know, full length. Well, I'm gonna edit them down, right? But like to make videos, yeah, like to put on, like take what from my stream could I make as videos? Ideally, just something I cut down, like what's good from the stream, because I could make separate offline videos, but we already have a lot of content. I just need to like make it into what's good, I think. See, this song mentions Carl too. Nintendo made these. Back before I wasn't sure he was Nintendo and he was just Cat Ball Arena. I didn't put it together for a little bit. I did put it together before he told me though. From Kick Time? Yeah, it was a good time when in this era, yeah. Right? We had a good time on Kick in this era. I'm with you. It was pretty nice then. I'm not streaming the Kick, speaking of, today. I think for the multi-stream, I think we aim on maybe Rumble and Twitter, and that's it, I think. Because those, I bet we can actually grow from those a little, even though it'll be a little bit. Like, apparently people on the Twitter tune in sometimes. Sometimes I open Twitter and it says like 8 people are watching there. I've seen stuff like that a number of times. So, I think the multi-stream, I should cut it down to just Twitter, and I'll add Rumble. I have to set up my Rumble account though. Rumble isn't like huge or anything, but they aren't doing gaming pushes, so they might, and they're open to like if you're a multi-streamer, they don't care. You can still get in the like the creator program. So I know there's not a huge watch base on Rumble, but that seems to make the most sense for me. Twitter, Rumble, and then YouTube is my primary. Kick and Twitch are just useless, you know. Cut them. Kid was having a lot of issues, sure. They're all, what kind of issues? What are you talking about? They I don't know. I was having issues last time I was streaming there, and some random weirdo was like talking shit from there, and then I don't know, man. I just think it's not worth the hassle to stream there. I don't like get enough out of it. I get nothing out of it really, except the subs though. But people could still do the subs that way if they want to. There's the Ballad of Yoko. This last song.
This woman is no joke, yeah, she'll call your bluff. This is the Ballad of Yoko. She's here to say, peek it, don't you know?
We're gonna bring back Peek It. Oh, we're going to soon, right? Next week or something. That's gonna be cool. We can bring back the puppet show once the people know Peek It is. We can bring back the puppet show. Because a lot of people have no idea who Peek It is, or where we got him from, or what. Basically, the stream like steals characters from games, right? That's the meta thing. We just steal characters from games and make them real.
Listen, Linda, step aside. Yoko is here, so enjoy the ride.
Everything logging in, stream freezes. Damn. It was like a party every day during that time. Sure. Yeah, it was really exciting at first, right? Switching to Kick. You know, I see people were like, don't move around too much, you lose your audience. That was never true for me though. I do leave people behind, but we've always like come back, like and stronger than ever. And this time we're already on YouTube, we're already picking up speed, man. Like the people that adapt and move around are actually, I think that's the best thing you can do. I'll say if you're already big, sure, stream everywhere, you know, to pick up whatever crumbs. But if you're growing, I think focus somewhere. And then if you have to leave, go somewhere else. Don't be afraid, I think. We don't steal, we adopt. Sure, that's true. All over the platform, that's wild. Normal though. I think open up the API is fucking it up, I think. That's almost a little euphemism-y, but I like the song. I mean, I think Nintendo intended that. It's a little euphemism-y there. We adopt, sure, yeah. And I mean, it's not a problem because we're picking characters from like these obscure, mostly untranslated games. Like there's not even a company, a publisher that can go after me outside of from Japan. And even them, it's like I'm picking really obscure things. So yeah. Well, speaking of, oh bro, it's even Friday. We can use the Jinguji song even more. Hold on. The Jinguji, hold on. Let me get JB Garfield set up, and we're starting. We got Jesus to play tonight. That's exciting, I think. I think we should be able to beat it tonight, I think. I don't know. Hold on, turn this back. Oh, too loud, too. Alright, there we go. Today should be fun, I think. Thank all you guys for showing up. It's nice to see you guys so early before, you know. I know I'm starting late, so sometimes when I'm starting late, you know, if nobody shows up for like an hour. But not, I mean, not really, but sometimes. Not usually, though. But every once in a while, you know, it takes a while for people to show up every once in a while. I gotta also go through all my VODs and edit out the intros and everyone. If anybody wants to help with that, I doubt anybody does, but if they did, if you found the timestamp where the stream starts, the exact timestamp, and give me that in the video, I could immediately edit it, because the editing thing is that's all I need to do. I just type in 000 and then the end time and edit the rest out. You know. What about Manji Maru video? Like a video about, like, of us starting playing it, or a video on it? What do you mean? We could, I mean, either way I could do it, yeah. Do you mean a cut up version of like us starting it? It's amazing when I'm like one of the first people to show up, since I'm usually last. It's nice though. It's nice that you guys are here. I'm thankful. It's nice. One day we'll be, isn't it crazy? One day on YouTube, I feel like we will really be monetized. I think it's coming, right? One day. One day. We're going to be a real streamer one day. That goal on Twitch and Kick wasn't a real feasible goal, I don't think. It never was. I mean, we could have been a pretend streamer on Kick. We had that opportunity, right? We had the opportunity, spelled out in my face, to cheat, to viewbot. I could have done that and been a real, quote-unquote, real Kick streamer. I could have. But look at Kick streamers, man. Look at the people they party. I mean, they partner. You really think any of those are worthwhile? You really think they're what you want to be? Like, the partnered Kick streamers are worse than the, like, unpartnered YouTubers or unpartnered Twitch streamers. You know what I mean? The partnered Twitch Kick streamers are less entertaining than the unpartnered Twitch streamers. Like, there's tons of people on Twitch as entertaining as the best people on Kick. Tons of them. And most of them aren't even partnered. They're not partners. Then I woke up, then my phone pinged. Sure. Yeah, like your playthrough is funny? Okay, I can do that, yeah. I'm definitely gonna make playlists with all the different things. I'm gonna go through, I meant to do it last week, but I'm gonna do it this week on my days off. I'm gonna make playlists of all the stuff from the start of the reboot. Because that seems more handleable. Going further back, I don't know what's gonna be missing and all that kind of shit, you know. But when we really moved over to YouTube, I'm gonna go back to then, and I'm gonna put them all in playlists. I'm gonna edit out the intro, that kind of thing, you know. Because we should have a couple playlists. We should have Princess Crown. We should have whatever else, right? The different things, the random, like, Carl days. Put that all in a playlist. Just put it all together for easy viewing, if anybody's interested in any of that. Because right now it's not. There is a Princess Crown playlist, but it doesn't have everything. It's missing the later ones, and the videos still have the intro too. Some of them do, some don't. Well, most of them do. Only like one or two don't. Oh. Okay, let's see. Today's JB Garfield Day, one of my favorite days. I'm pretty happy with my JB Garfield model. I know it could be a little bit better, sure, but for a first time making a thing, I'm pretty proud of that thing, honestly. I'm pretty proud of the thing, to be honest with you. And now it looks even sharper now with the which one's the JB Garfield scene? Is it this one? No, it's Pilot X. This one? No, it's Jordan Peterson. This one? It might be this one. Yeah, it's this one, because I added this little turny thing. That's inside the visualizer. There's extra turn there. Inside the visualizer. What's up, Doge? Welcome. Welcome in, guys. I do like this, bringing back this Christmas visualizer here, right? For the background. Looks pretty good. Also, where's chat? Do I not? I think I don't have the head tracking working right, maybe, or it's not captured. That's the problem. There is no chat. See, there we go. I fixed it. Today, guess what we're doing? We're gonna finish Jesus 2 today. That's gonna be exciting. It should be. I figured out something else. I'm an idiot, guys. I figured out something else. Geo and whoever else is might. Okay, listen. So Super Robot Wars. We're at mission what? What's the last mission we beat? I want to talk about Super Robot Day real quick. And why I'm retarded. Hold on. Okay, we're at mission number... We've been playing Super Robot Wars Alpha for how long? A long time now. Right? We're at mission... What's the last one we beat? We're on mission 57 right now. So we beat 56 missions, right? 56 of them. That's how long I've been playing. You know what I just found out? And when I say this, some of you might not know what it means, so I'll explain what it means. But I just figured out that I can text hook. I can text hook it. I just figured that out yesterday. I can text hook it. What does that mean? Well, I've been confused tons of times. I've looked up words left and right. But so there's a region in memory for games where they keep the text, right? There's a region in the memory where they keep the text, and what you can do is you can hook up like some kind of memory editor, like a cheat engine, which is what I use. I use cheat engine with this plugin thing, and you can target that memory region, and then you can pull out the text, so you can look it up without typing it in or anything. It's actually amazing. Some people use it and then feed it into a machine translator, right? I don't need to do that. I just need the words so I can look them up. You can also, yeah, you can throw it into a machine translator. You can do anything with it. You can throw them in a dictionary thing, a thing that looks it all up in dictionaries. Point is, a glossator. Point is, here's the thing though, Geo. I think I tried before and it didn't work. See, here's the thing. When it comes to emulated games, it's not that simple, okay? Sometimes the emulator works in a way where you can't find the area. It's been a year. I know, but I think I tried. I think I did, but we used a different PSX emulator, I think. And because I think we probably were using Beetle or something else. Now we're using the other one. We're using some, I don't know, whatever. We're using whatever core, and I can hook it. I think I tried before with a different one and it didn't work. I don't think I never tried. I bet I did. But it was probably, with emulators, not every emulator works. You know, for whatever reason, like the memory isn't as accessible. I don't know why that is, but sometimes some emulators you can't hook and some you can. Like, I don't know the details of why. But the PlayStation emulator we use now, though, seems pretty hookable. I was testing a couple of things. PS2 also. So I think what we should do is maybe play Yarigami 2, also, speaking of this, on PS2 or on PS2, and then beat it, and then replay it on the Switch version, maybe. The Switch version does look nicer, though. But I think the text hooking is probably worth it to play the old one. Right? Don't you think so? Anyways, I can text hook it. So we can kind of push through Super Robot Wars quicker than we have been. Because I can always fall back on having the text and just looking stuff up. I don't have to go out of my way to figure stuff out. I mean, I won't, sorry. I mean, I won't have, like, the show knowledge, but, and I want to kind of rush through the end of Super Robot Wars Alpha, so we can start the OG ones, because the OG ones, I've been playing them a little bit in my own time, and they're really easy to read, because they're really easy. Like, it'll be a break. So, For example, the night one, the Maso Kishin one, the like demon armor, magic armor knights. That one, the Sidebusters from that game series. The intros are way shorter than the real games, and like we could do multiple missions in a day easy in that game. We could beat that game in no time. So that's what we're gonna play after we beat Alpha. So I kind of want to rush Alpha's ending a little bit. I'm gonna try to play as much as I can tomorrow, and then every Saturday on. I even have a save state where I'm ready to beat the mission we're currently on, because I played it on my own, and I read ahead a little bit to see, test everything, and it seems pretty smooth. I can do it much faster, and I should. So starting tomorrow, we're gonna be doing it much faster. I'm also gonna make a vote if we should use a different save. I'm gonna show you guys a different save when we save at the end of the mission, and ask you guys if you want to use it or not, as a trick. I mean, not a trick, as a fun game. Why? What's different about the save? Well, that spoils it. You can infer it based on the save screen, and vote if you want to play the other one or the current one. Some people will get what I'm implying when you see the save. You'll get it. You'll get it, Gio. I don't. We'll see if people vote on the on the other one. But anyways, I want to kind of rush it to completion. Because at some point we're gonna have to play it again too. I just want to rush it to completion at this point. I feel like a lot of people because people tune out on Super Robot Wars Day because they have no idea what's happening. So I'd like to start a new one where people can jump in and follow it, and I can sell it to them and all that kind of stuff, So first we're gonna play. I can show you guys now before we do anything else. First we're gonna play the Maso Kishin one. That one, JB and Chardonnay, thank you. What is it? Okay, so this game apparently wasn't translated because of the language. I brought this up the other day. Isn't that a good reason we should play it? Apparently, they said the game had too spicy language to translate, even though technically they could have translated it. They didn't because the language is too spicy. Isn't that exciting? I definitely want to play that. What do you mean the language is too spicy? What does that mean? I definitely want to play that. Why would I not? Spicy language. That's my kind of jam. That's exactly my kind of jam, right? I love spicy language. So, but yeah, apparently they say that for that reason, they didn't translate it for that reason. I'm looking for a commercial or something for this game. It was originally on SNES, Super Famicom. We're not going to play that version though. We're going to play the PSP remake, which looks pretty good. I'm trying to show you guys. I'm just looking for like a trailer or something. I guess I could always boot it up. Well, here's somebody playing it. Let's try this. Yeah, hold on. I don't know the other copy of OBS, the capture copy. You see. But yeah, this game looks like I want to kind of rush beating Super Robot Wars Alpha, so we can move on to this one, which will be less confusing, I think, hopefully, and also be a better jumping on point for people that, like we got a lot of new people, even old people don't totally know what the fuck's going on in Super Robot Wars Alpha, Because even I don't fucking know, because the game is all these other series and things, and I didn't watch them. I think what we should do is we should plan ahead to play like maybe Super Robot Wars something with all the characters, and we should do watch parties for the anime on the Discord or something. Like like over the next, I don't know, whatever, while we're playing these other ones, these ones that I don't need info on, we should do watch parties like on the weekend or something. I think that'd be a good idea, because then people could have the option to learn about it, if they want to join in the watch parties, and also people could explain it to them because they would have seen it. More people will know, and that'll make it all easier. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, but that's because I'm ranched. That's not why. It's a confusing game. I promise you, it really is. I promise you, it's confusing. Yeah, let's see. This is the one I want to play. And again, this game wasn't translated because it was too spicy, apparently. Too spicy. Too spicy. So the new Super Robot Wars, we're going to consume the media so we get what's going on. Yeah, I'm saying for a while we're going to play this one, which is original generation, has no... It's just its own game. And what during that, yes, we'll do watch parties for the next one, planning for the next one. I got to figure out which one though, but maybe a standalone, something like that. I'm thinking that's what we do. We'll watch all the associated media for on the watch parties while we play this one on Super Robot Day. That makes sense. And I want to play this one and the other OG one too. There's an OG one in the real universe too. You'll see. I'll show you both real quick. So this is Maso Kishin, which means like magic equipped armor knights. What this means. And again, whatever you think of the looks, okay, bear with it though, because again, the reason this game wasn't translated to English, spicy language. That sounds exciting. I want to know what's too spicy to get translated. Right? I want to know. What's why is it too spicy? What? This one's totally original. The original version of it, which did tie into the other Super Robot games, was on Super Famicom. This version ties into the other OG games, which I'll show you the first one of those we're going to play. Oh my god, what is this robot? What is this weeb robot? Okay, I just want to see like some gameplay stuff. Thank you, Japanese robot. This is the intro, right? Explaining the world. So the world is inside. The world you're on is inside the world. It's like that whatever conspiracy or whatever, that thing Midnight likes, whatever it is, the inside world thing. It's like that. See, and you have look at the text versus the regular ones. It's not that long. It's already moving to the next part, and then he's looking at his log. I don't know why he needs to do that though. You got choices here and there, right? Just like the regular one. And then shows his robots. They're like night robots. They're pretty sick. And then it's already at the mission. The mission looks like this. A little old school, right? But seems cool. And you have different characters, yada yada, right? And I guess, I don't know, I guess the women in this game, maybe there's like, maybe suggestive things, like this girl. She looks like there might be some suggestive dialogue with her, right? That's probably why they didn't translate it, something like that. You can just tell. Don't, you can just tell, right? What characters might have suggestive dialogue. Just looking at them. Just looking at them, you can tell. It basically flows the same way, right? You have turns, you have skills, and then it goes into these attacks, which you can turn off if you want. Check it out. So this is what we're gonna play after we beat the current Super Robot Wars. It'll give me a break, basically. Like, it seems pretty easy to translate. I just have to learn the lore of the world as opposed to a bunch of different lores. And it gives you the lore of the world too. I could probably get a guidebook if I need to, you know? And you got like, you don't have too many characters either. You have like the group of heroes that you're part of. And then, you know, like bad guys, like villains, and that's it. I don't know about this robot voice though, right? I don't know about him doing this. The mission, nothing looks too long either. It looks like we could do multiple missions every day, which would be nice also. More gameplay, more translation, easier translation, sorry. That's the, like, king or something. I played the start of this before. Okay, so that's the one we're playing next. It is the first originals. I think yes. I think yes, it is. The Super Famicom one is, yeah. But not this version, but yes. I think so, yeah. The SNES, the Super Famicom version would be. Okay, and then the other original first came out of Game Boy Advance. Let me see if I can find that. Super. Let's see if I can find any of that. Game Boy Advance. I think I'll show you. I guess we can look at the Game Boy Advance one real quick so you can see what it was like. We're not going to play this one though. We're not going to play this one.
If you've seen this game,
But this one does exist and it is in English. We're not going to play this one though. Because there was a really awesome remake they made. This one is also, we're going to play this, I'm thinking, after the night one. And then we'll have plenty of time between these two games to figure out a real one we want to play, you know? And again, this will be interesting because the storyline of this one is based on the one in Alpha. So we'll actually know a lot of it for anybody that was paying attention to Alpha. OG. Can I find one? Here. Yeah, the PS2 one. Here we go. The PS2 one, they remade the Game Boy Advance games 1 and 2, and they put it on PS2. And this is it. This is the one we're going to play after the other one. This would be the mainline, kind of like the first original that's like a mainline world, you know? And they tied them together. The Masaki in this one, the Masaki that shows up in this game is the same Masaki. Masaki's the main character of that game we just saw. And his mech is the one from that game. The one that you see in this one is that one. Does that make sense? The one in the SNES one tied into Super Robot Wars Alpha. The one in this one ties into that game that I just showed you. That specific game. So the storyline's actually like, when he references his homeworld and stuff, he does actually mean that PSP one in this. You follow me? Why is he playing number 2? Am I confused? What is he doing? I guess he's just loading it, but from this, clear save, I don't understand. It's supposed to be, okay. So he loaded his save for number 2 to play number 1? Anyway, so you got the two options, which we'll have to pick which one you guys want to play. If you want to play the Ryusei guy who's like a weeb, or Kyosuke who's like I don't know, I don't quite remember. I played his story, but it's like he's like a military guy, and then he has that girl with him. The other guy has a team of people. It's like 3 people. This guy has the girl with him that pilots like this flying mech thing. And so the storyline here is similar to Alpha. It's based on Alpha. So the stuff we learned in Alpha, those are Arrogators. Those are Arrogators. And this scene is similar to the one at the start of Alpha where they're getting blown up by Arrogators. But they're all original characters. Right? And then skip ahead a bit. This is an outline of the world. What's up, Baker? Why are you giving me thumbs down? Is Baker David? Kind of follow. RTX, SRX, we know them. Rude. Is Baker David? Come on. Thumbs down. Let's see. So check it out. And then the combat looks pretty cool. There's some cool things about it, like you can equip different weapons on them. You can actually equip different equipment, like give them different guns and give them different swords. It's a bit different on that, which is cool. But yeah, this is the one we're gonna play after the other one. It does have a fair. Check out the graphics. I think it looks pretty good. I think the attacks look pretty sick. They're all kind of like that. And it's got like cool, like the, I don't know what they do. They render this. The lasers are rendered, right? They're like particles or whatever thing. They're rendered. They're not like just a texture. Pretty sick. I forget what you call that. They're rendered in some way. Take that, middle finger. Why are you doing that? And then, see, he partners with some girl, and she has like a flying unit, which is cool. I don't know if it's if we can see it in this video though. I'll skip ahead a bit to show you. I'm sure it's in one of these. They're on the same ones. I'm gonna skip ahead a bit more. They get their own units later that are pretty cool. They gotta have them by now, I think. Oh, the 3 people it shows there are your aces. Oh, you can see that underneath them. Your best kills, whoever they put the 3 people here that are the most kills, which is pretty cool, honestly. Okay, let's skip ahead a bit. Still lots of text in this one, but it's not as confusing. I want to show you their custom units. They have them now, yeah. See if I can find them doing attack. Here we go. This is the main guy's one, the red wearing main guy. If you could be an anime character, what character would you be? I wouldn't be an anime character. I hate anime. Check this. I like the unit. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like guns in the guns in the guns. Like his hands got all these cannons in it. And then the side things open up for like missile launchers. Pretty sick. And I'm going to show you the girls one too if I can find it. If I can see it in here. He's changing the background music for some reason. I don't know why you didn't edit that out, right? Like, why is that valuable to anybody watching? Oh, he turned off the demo for her. That's lame. You don't get to see an attack. It's that unit. I don't... But what's the point of this? You put the freaking background music selection in your video, but not the animations? It's lame. What's their name? Maybe I can find a video of the attacks. What's the girl's name? There's all kinds of other new systems at this point too. Like you have assist attack, like you can see that. She has support attack. If you stand next to her and attack someone, and she could attack them too, she can back you up and do a secondary attack because she has the trait for it. It's pretty cool. There's all kinds of things like that in this one. You also have leaders, which we didn't have in alpha, which means they have like a perimeter where they boost everybody around them. There's also support defense where if you stand next to them, they'll jump in the way of fire. That's pretty cool too, right? You can put a big tank guy next to your little baby unit and they'll jump in the way. Pretty useful. Let me see. It's... What's her name? What's her name? Give me your name. Waste Ritter? Okay, 1 second. Let me see if I can find Waste Ritter attacks. All attacks. Let's see. I want to show you her thing too because it's cool looking also. Yeah, here we go. That's from OG Gaiden, But I dig the graphics and stuff in this one. I think it's pretty good. I've been doing from solo leveling. I want to level. I've never seen that. Like I said, I don't really watch manga. I mean, sorry, anime. I read manga. I don't really watch anything. Shows are too slow, I think, man, for me. I like being able to consume the thing at my speed. There's some good older anime, but in general, new stuff is just like, it's so formulaic and I don't know. Not really. There's nothing novel about most new animes anymore. So I don't really follow any of them. Like, it's all the same kind of archetypes, it's all the same kind of stories. It seems like, and it's also mostly for children too. Most animes for kids. I know people don't like hearing that. That freaks them out. They're like, oh, I love anime! No, I love anime! But they're for children, you know? How long can you, like, how can that be, how long can that be interesting? Is his lady pretty sick? Some people here would like to be Pigo, you think so? She is sick. I mean, don't get me wrong, liking a couple kids things is fine. Everybody probably does. But like, how much can you consume without getting bored is what I wonder. Like, at some point you gotta get bored, no? I feel like you gotta. I went to the bar today, I got a cut and a trim. You can get a free Stream Moves card. Alright, let me set up Jesus, guys. Here, I'll leave this on for a second while I sit. We're playing on the Sharp, I think. How was I playing it? The Sharp? I think so. Just leave this on while I turn it on. Yeah. I don't know what disc we had in though. Did we ever figure out how to actually save? Or did I use save states? Crap, I don't know. I'm turning it on and we'll see. There you go. Pretty sick. Game's pretty sick. We'll be playing that after we play the other one. And that gives us enough time, I think, to cover like to play or watch parties for the animes and stuff. If anybody wants to catch up on the different ones that'll be involved in whatever game we're playing after that. That makes sense? We can also work in like a shorter game like Zone of Enders somewhere in there too. If you guys want to see that, I'd be down to play Zone of Enders. I think only 2's on PC though. I don't totally know. I think only 2's on PC. Insert drive 1 disk 5. Okay, I don't think this is right then. What if I load quick load? Where does that take me? This is where we are, yeah. Okay, hold on. Capture this. What I use to capture? I think I can use modern. Did I use window or game capture, you think? We off and running now? I need to crop it a little bit, I think, and over a little bit, I think. And well, so I'm cropping too much. There. Good. This. Oh, it leaves a little bit of black from going over on the side. Do you see that? Okay. Something like this. Let me see how this looks. I always with remembering how to play, yeah. Well, I have Zone of Enders on PS2. Never played it though. That's a good game. It's a Kojima game, right? Good game. This looks pretty clean, pretty nice, I think. Okay. Is there anything else I need for this game? I could open the OCR thing in case I need that, and then, yeah, and then I think we're ready. Just in case, I'll open that. I don't have to do it later. I've got, I have this software, this OCR thing that's good. It's at OCR in like one word. But it obviously doesn't work when we have like, when we have a bunch of like filters and shaders over it. It doesn't work, of course. GameStop closed all its locations in Canada, France. Ryan Cohen posted on X, all stores up for sale in those countries, including all the liberalism, progressive woke nonsense that goes on there. Because that's, yeah, I mean, GameStop closed all the locations in Canada and France. Yeah, I don't know, man. Game industry is pretty much taken over by communists, it's true. So that's why I don't play new games, I just play old ones. What's our name? Kazuya, I think? Kazuya, hurry up. Yeah, was talking to us. Okay, so we're looking at a dead body. What's happened so far? Where are we now? That's a dead body, right? Who died? The captain died. Pretty much everybody on that was like on board the ship, not on board the ship, that was part of the crew is dead except the Hawaiian guy, right? The captain's dead. The machinery guy's dead. The helmsman's dead. I think that's everybody that's dead right now. Where me get games now? You don't buy them online? I haven't bought physical games for multiple decades, I think. Like from, I mean, not physical, like I haven't gone to a physical location to buy games. I mean, I bought physical games. I haven't gone to a physical location to buy games in more than 2 decades, I think. I don't think so. Like, even before, I used to just order them online. I make Mike go to GameStop. Just order them online and have them delivered. Kazuya, hurry up. Roger, Chewy. Well, see, remember we're getting back into military, like formation. What do you call it? Back into the military view, because we're like listening to Hayao like he's our commander. I'll hurry up. I'll go once. We're going somewhere. What are we doing? I remember we just talked to Hayao about what's going on. We explained to him all the crew members and stuff. Which there's, how many crew members are there? I mean, how many people on the ship are there? We have the Hawaiian guy, who apparently we found out has like 80 assault charges, something like that. Like 80 assault charges, right? Like he just gets in fight after fight after fight. The Hawaiian guy right there, Yarte. He had like 80 assault charges, a bunch of like reckless, whatever, like all kinds of ridiculous charges. And then we're like, I don't think he would be smuggling this. His kind of crime seems like he would rob a bank with a rocket launcher or something. He wouldn't be doing some sneaky crime probably, because he seems like a ridiculous individual. Well, there are about 1,900 GameStops left in the USA, now 0 in Canada and France. Okay. So, okay. It's cool. Interesting. Okay. 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 Interesting. Very interesting. So the people still on the ship are Hawaiian guy, us, Kazuya, our buddy Shinji. 2 of us are on a Beagle team, right? We're trying to become world famous racers. We're trying to go to we're trying to win some race in Monaco, which I don't feel like there's no way we're gonna make it in time now. We were saying it was like 5 days away, and now everybody's dying on here. Are we gonna make the race in Monaco? I don't know about that. And then who else is on this? So it's our buddy Shinji, who's the driver of the Beagle, which is this 3-wheeled vehicle thing. And then who else is still alive? You got his sister who was on board the ship, named what's her name? Mayo, I think. And then you have the customs bureau person, who is this lady that had this like computer that could communicate with the Space Force, and that's how we sent out a SOS. And the guys that came on board are the Space Force guys, right? Hayao, the pink hair guy who was from the first game, and all these other guys. They came down because we sent out an SOS. So we said, hey, we found this crate. I think it has to do with the Space Force. It's got the comet written on it. There's an alien inside it. Maybe people are dying. They just opened the crate, right? And nobody was in there. They like shot it up. You guys remember that scene? They opened the crate and they all blasted open fire on it. And it was a dead alien already. It was already a dead alien laying on the floor. I said Canada was trash yesterday in a Twitch chat, and someone added me and said, you better watch it. Isn't it wild when people try to advise you like that? Like there's some kind of moral something, right? Everybody thinks that they should be advising anyone. You shouldn't watch it. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Clamp down more communism on you? What are they gonna do? I would give them the middle finger if somebody told me that Canada was trash. Like, how did they have, like, they're crazy. Anyway. So now we're going to people's rooms for some reason, right? Mitsui, oh, there's a doctor too, Mitsui. Forgot about him. Fina's room, we can go to the crew room. I'm gonna go there first. Oh, pixelate. Uh-oh. How much can I turn it down? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to block that out again, right? Hold on. I think I set up something to do this, right? Sick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this that one? One sec. Edit scene. I think I had, yeah, a shape mask. Here it is. Here it is. Is it on now? You see it? Is there a mask? I don't see the mask. Uh-oh. I don't think it is working. What the heck? How come it exists here then? Invert. Oh. Huh. It's all. If I undo. Uh-oh. Where is the mask? Oh, you know what? It's probably in a different spot now. Let's make it really big. There we go. There we go. There we go. There. Oh. I'll move it up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Solved. Woke up. Woke up. Whoa, those are huge. Oops. Alright, we fixed it? We good? We good now? There's one next to her too. There's her, and then there's a little tiny picture. Here, let me look at it on the screen. There's a little tiny picture right next to her that's also just boobs. Right there. So we have to cover both of them. Censorship live, yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, what are you doing, old man? I'm packing up my things. Well, then why are you sitting down, man? I was just thinking, like, I don't know if... I was just thinking, like, I don't know if I'm coming back here. Hold on. Enhance. Oh yeah. I didn't think I'm coming. I don't know if I'm coming back here. All of a sudden we're in a battlefield. What are you talking about? The battlefield, man. Just get ready. Yes, yes. We go. Yeah, aye, aye, sir. I'll go at once. Jeez, freaking annoying kid. What are you thinking about, man? Are you talking about that middle-aged man? Who? Alright. So there's no point in really talking to him while he's just sitting on his couch. Sitting on his bed. Okay, let's go to Mitsui's room. That's the doctor. I don't really know what we're doing. I know we checked out the alien box and there was nothing in it, right? It was just, well, there was a dead body in it. So the alien's dead. Oh yeah, and then we talked about that they think it produces spores. They think it reproduces via spores. Oh, we better be careful of that. They think it, as it was dying, this super advanced alien that's evolving before our eyes, right? That it, the theory is it reproduced with spores and sent spores out. Is the current working theory from the doctor, the field doctor. I'm sure Mitsui's got to be shocked by this too. Knock. Doc? Hello, Doc? What is it, Goshiki? I need you to gather up your stuff and hurry to the deck, please. Oh yeah, we're leaving. We're gonna get off the boat. Deck? What do you mean? I'll explain later, okay? We're going to the military shelter. Hurry up. What? A shelter for the Space Force? Alright, I understand. I'll get ready. Okay. We can go to the hangar for some reason. Hey, what are you doing, Kazuya? We have to tell everybody. Well, I told Mitsui. Well, you still need to talk to your partner, his little sister, and Miss Atkins, right? Alright, let's go. Okay. Yeah, so our partner is Shinji, right? His little sister, Mayo. And Atkins is the customs lady, right? Okay, so we'll go to Mayo's room. They should both be there. Shinji and Mayo should both be there. Ah, geez. How am I going to explain this to Shinji and Mayo, huh? Well, he should be back in the room, right? Yeah! What happened? Oh, she's just yelling from inside. Go inside. Shinji's an alien? What happened, Mayo? My brother, he's... Shinji? Ah, man, Shinji's dead. Nice dude. What's up, Ollie? Yeah, the graphics are very nice. Shinji's dead, bro. He's an alien. Shinji, what in the world? Bro, ah, he's dead, bro. There's no way he's gonna live through this. He's half alien now. That's too bad. Shinji, where are you going? Wait, bro. Mayo, you stay here. Mayo, you stay here. PC 98? I'm playing on the Sharp. It was also on PC 98 though, yeah. I'm playing on the Sharp 6800. Because the versions are identical and the emulator is just easier to use. But yeah, it's the same as the 98 version. Sharp 6800, yeah. Or 68,000. Sorry, I say 6800, 68,000. 68K. Get in the Mac, yeah. Was it on PC 88 too, though? I don't know. Let me check. One sec, bro. I got you. I had the Japanese wiki up a second ago. Okay, yeah, let me see. It did come out PC 88. PC 88, PC 98, and the 68,000. I had to say 68,000. Those are the three versions of it. Came out at the same time for all of them, I think. Man, 68K is crazy. You played Geograph Seal? I have not. Should I play that? I like the 6800 because there's a lot of games with MIDI out, and I hook up a fake MIDI thing. Like Roland developed the Sound Canvas VST, which is just like their old Sound Canvas devices. The what are the different ones? The 55, the 88, Game Canvas, and all that stuff. You can emulate that with their VST, which is really sick. And they released that, and I have that. I have the Roland Game Canvas, Sound Canvas, Game Canvas, whatever it is, VST. And I really like the 68,000 because a lot of the games have MIDI out, and I pipe it into that, and they're sick sounding. Geograph Seal's amazing. I'll check it out, Ollie. Hold on, let me write it down. I have all I have it all too. I have all the Sharp stuff. I have like a full set pretty much, outside of like Lost Media stuff. So I think I have it probably. Geograph Seal, because you know none of the games are all that big on the 68,000. Okay, bro, he's in trouble, man. Look, don't worry about him. You need to come back with us. Get back. Follow after him. Crap, we lost him. Bro, he's an alien now. There's no way we can save him. Look, I don't think so. Crap, where did he go? When you become an alien, I don't think he can save you. What is it, Kazuya? Hayao, listen. Shinji's... Calm down. What happened? Shinji, he became a monster. What? Yeah, he ran out of Mayo's room, and I was going after him. You lose him? What happened to Shinji? Look, stop, Gushki. Listen, Gushki. That's not your friend anymore, okay? It's not even a human being anymore. I can't... Huh? What's that noise? No, check it out, Ollie. He got in the helicopter. There's like that scene in The True Lies or something. He got in the helicopter. That's... Look at his the back of his jacket. H. Muso. Hayao Muso. Shinji! No, he's not ready. What are we gonna do? We're gonna blow the helicopter up? Okay. I guess somebody did. Delayed explosion. I dig the crossbones thing. It's like the skull leader in Macross. Joey, what in the world? Mayo! That's the girl, his sister. Why? Why'd you kill my brother? What else is he gonna do, man? I like how he's wearing the glasses. Bro, this scene is sick, kinda, huh? He's wearing the glasses so you can't see his eyes. After he just murders a man. Yo, what up? What's up, Wax? We're getting into the crazy part. Oh, sorry. I forgot the sensor thing was still on. Hold on. Sorry. You guys missed a little bit of the art. Sorry about that. Sorry. Apologize. It's horrible. Why would you do that? We hadn't seen each other for 2 years. Maya, there wasn't any helping it. You gotta understand. It's not Bone. Bone had to shoot, or else we would all be... No, you liar! Poor girl, though. Her brother turned into a monster. Everybody get ready. Make your preparations. As soon as you're ready, we're leaving to space. We're heading to Jesus. It's in orbit. Jesus is a space station. Ah! Change discs, please. Okay. We need disc 4 now. Now again, this were color-coded, which is for a puzzle near the end of the game where it's like you need to put in a password or use a computer using the color-coded discs. Which is a cool... I like when games do that weird meta stuff. Now, ENIX did it a bunch of times. There was a thing where, like, it would slow down how the guy talked at the church every time you died in the original Dragon Quest. They mess with the player's experience like that regularly in their games. 2065. This would be... What's the 7th month? What's 7/18? What is that? I don't... What's 7? Earth time, 1738, standard time. I don't know what standard time would be, though. Greenwich Standard Time? The launch point was from the Defense Force 18th Assault Squad. Muso Hayao. Chewy Muso Hayao. The destination, the flagship Jesus. Oh, is this a letter or something? Nahas Ari, Commander Nahas Ari. There's a star log. Made contact with the people aboard the cargo ship. Mission time 1357. They checked inside the container. The container had the invader from file J1-138. Confirmed, it's the same. Mission 2245, the mission to dispose of it. Following disposal is go. Was go. They did it. They didn't have a verb there. So just assume whatever one. Furthermore, formation ZV11, okay, remove it according to formation ZV11, okay, mission 2245 currently uncompleted. Removal of 2 of the people that were infected by the invader. The 5 people have been isolated. It's possible they have, they're all confined because they're possible they were in contact with it. This is, requesting based on file 13J138, requesting forcibly carrying them to the Jesus. That's what they're doing. Mask is still up. It's not now. It was still up a while ago. Are you in the past? Hold on. Geo, are you in past? Oops, is it past or past? Are you in the past? I just read the whole thing. It can't be that far back. Nope, not in the past. Was not still up. What are you talking about? I turned it off. Retro 20% lives in the past. Shuttle Alto approaching. Seeking docking permission. This is the Jesus. Is that Muso? Callisto. Confirmed. Confirm the Callisto's contents. Requesting docking. Docking approved. Proceed to dock 2. Roger. You're streaming to the future? Our present? It's a whole thing. Ah. Sure, I understand that. I'm streaming from outside time and space. What is this thing? What is this ship, bro? Is it Goliath or something? Is that what it says? Cobalt? I don't know. Huh. I want to see the full animation. I don't want to read the thing yet. I'm looking. 1, 3. What is this ship? Jesus Shuttle Alto confirmed. Here's this is the Space Force Sector 3 flagship Goriate. This is the Alto. This Alto. This is the Alto. Okay, I don't know what these names are. This is the captain of the Goriate. General Vanguard. Chewy Muso. Please open a communication channel, a tactical communication channel. The talk there. Understood. Opening tactics communication channel B. Switching to tactics communication channel B. Oh, this Goriate guy is talking to me. He's the guy. Okay. The only time is party time. Am I drunk? Are you drunk? I was gonna say fart, but thought it wouldn't. You wouldn't like that. I'm not the biggest fan of fart. It's okay though. Is that how it does it? Is that how he does it? Makes sense. Sure. Also, hi, Riot. Are you from the past, present, or future? Am I drunk? Riot, why are you yelling that? What are you talking about? We confirmed the five living people. And we're past it, and 2 dead bodies have been passed over, or have been transferred. Transfer? The transmission meaning is unclear. Alto is talking to just the computer. It's Alto. Oh, this is like test subject. That word there. That's what they're calling the people. We have them under our protection. The subjects under our protection. We don't need to request from headquarters. Repeat it. I repeat. I repeat. We don't need to repeat. We don't need permission from headquarters. Okay. Hurry up and dock the ship quickly. We don't have permission. But what is this scene exactly? What is this scene exactly? Who are these people even talking right now? I know it said they were like the command, like Goriate, I think is the commander, right? Okay. We don't, that's not within our jurisdiction. Our mission is to defend. Repeat. That's a violation of our orders. Repeat. Ari, some random other person's talking now. You're always like that, the Vanguard. Always like that. But, I won't allow you to hold this up anymore. Commander Ari. Oh, Ari's our supreme commander or something, right? Of the Defense Force. Some kind of I think we learned that. He's not the Supreme Commander, but he's Hayao's commander, I think. This now says ship captain. These are orders from the Integrated Army Headquarters. The fuck? What is any of this? Okay. Only two of the countries, if only two of the countries have agreed, it's almost meaningless. We're different now. We're in the 20th century. Don't you understand? If we allow the superpowers to get in the way, the time of superpowers getting everybody moving along to the superpowers ideas is over. Okay. Enough gibberish. Okay? If you don't hand over the subjects, we will use force. So we're going aboard the Jesus, and then this guy shows, and then their ship shows up. You idiot! You don't know what's gonna happen to you if you do this. Ari's talking. Barbarian ship? Maybe it's my vitamins. What is the green for? What green? I hope not. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to make a little more sense of this. I'm not really... So let me try to summarize what is happening. I think... we were going to the Jesus, we request permission to dock, they give us permission to dock, then this other ship is out there, I guess, and they want us to they want them to pass over the subjects. I don't know how they got any info on anything or any of that though. Maybe they already know, maybe they're affiliated with the smugglers. Sorry though, 1 second. See if I can make more sense of this. Sorry, dead air. Okay. Look, if you're gonna rely on an uncivilized ship, then we have our own idea. That's my line. Okay. The green on the screen? What do you mean, the names? This? That's who's talking. That's Captain now. That's Ari. It's saying who's talking. Our duty is to exterminate the survivors from the Callisto. Exterminate. To deal with. You shouldn't be getting involved. Yeah, it's just their names. It's the different people talking. And the quote, the little bracket is the start of the quote, like a quotation mark. They don't have a closing quote. I think they just use the punctuation to close it. This part's confusing, sorry about that. I'm not totally sure who's, like, what is going on, but we'll get through it in a second, I think. I don't really remember this part either. Your ship is huge, but it doesn't even have any weapons. Yeah, sure, the Jesus doesn't have any weapons on board, but it doesn't need any. Oh, so we're boarding with the Jesus, and this other ship comes up and demands we go on them instead because they want to just kill everybody that's the Callisto. Like, the idea I think here is they want to just kill us all because we're risk that we're like infected or whatever, right? And the Jesus is trying to like keep us and observe us. But they're trying to just blast us out of the sky and annihilate us. Just like, you know, scorched earth. And I guess, do they have orders from above? They have orders from the council? And we're saying, no, the council doesn't get to boss us around. Okay, sure. If you think you can get away with this, we can broadcast it to the whole world. What? We are broadcasting neutrino, magnetics, and laser communication, as well as gravitational communication. The Jesus is equipped with all manner of communication devices. Don't forget that. Okay. You'll cause a panic on the whole world if you do that. Well, how about you guys don't make a mess of things then? Okay. You understand? Get out of the way. Let us go. Don't think we're just gonna leave because of this. What, are they gonna sit outside? Thank you, Captain. You don't need to say thank you. Hurry up and dock. Roger, understood. Docking at once. Approaching. So they wanted to blast us out of the sky, I think. And then the commander was like, no, bro. Let him dock with me. We're gonna take care of this. None of your business. Jurisdiction stuff. Okay. What is this place? No way. This is the docking area of the lowest floor of the Jesus. The undercarriage. Bip, bop. What's up, Zoop? This is the Jesus? It's a space station. Who's walking out? Is the commander guy, Ari, whatever his name is? We've successfully collected them. Good work. By the way, how has the doctor's investigation gone on the dead bodies? Currently proceeding. I can't really say much. But I think we should exercise caution and assume the worst. I see. Well, continue at once. By the way, what's that bracelet? And by the way, the bracelets? We've already attached them to everyone. Bracelets? Wait, this isn't some kind of weird watch? you. This is the Galactic Space Force. Listen. Relax. They're civilians. Relax. They're civilians. It's a communication device. Think of it as a type of communicator. Muso? You can explain that. Ah, okay, Alto. Is something. And while you're aboard the Alto, I thought we were aboard the Jesus. Oh, the Alto was the shuttle that we used to get here. Okay. I attached the bracelets while we were aboard the Alto, and while you're aboard the Jesus, it displays your position, as long as you're wearing it. It's for your safety. So they're like house arrest bracelets, right? Or something like that, but for space, and to keep us so they can track us on the ship. Because we all could be infected and we could be aliens, right? In worst case scenario, it allows us to react at once. So wait a second. Does it have a listening? Does it have a listening device in this? Don't worry. There's nothing like that. Everyone, we all have the same thing. This is the guy. This is the commander. Anyway, Buso, Norman, I'll leave the rest to you. Yes, understood. Actually, there's one thing I'd like to ask you. What is it? There's a doctor among the survivors. I would like to ask him to help me with the investigation. That's fine. And who is it? Mitsui. It's me, Mitsui. It's a bit outside of my field, but I think it's fine. Alright then. So the doctor is helping him now? The doctor on the ship is gonna help the doctor from the thing? Sure, makes sense. The rest of you will be guided to your individual rooms. Okay, look. You can look, we can talk. This is the Jesus, huh? It's ironic. It's ironic that you'd come up here, huh? Look. Why is that ironic? Because we used to be a soldier, maybe? Maybe. The Jesus is like, it's almost like a giant prison for us, or maybe it's casket. Stop talking like that, Kazuya, okay? Stop talking like that, Kazuya, alright? You understand how it is. I understand you're a civilian, but you used to be military, right? You gotta understand why we're doing this. You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that. You just take us up to orbit? What? We're pissed, I guess. I don't care what the reason is. You guys don't have the right to just confine civilians anytime you want. Listen, Kazuya. It's a little too late to be saying that now. Alright? I need you to go to your rooms. We can't, until you get permission, we can't send you back to the Earth. I'm sorry. What, our rooms? You mean our cells, don't you? Damn, we're pissed, man. Our room's more like our cells, huh? I understand it. I get your way of talking, yeah. You can't fool me. There's a reason we quit the military, huh? There's a reason we quit. Kazuya, stop! There's no help in it. That's Fauna. That's the customs lady that helped us earlier. I forget, is she a brunette? What's her hair color? Her hair color would help narrow down so you can remember. I think she's a brunette. I don't know. It's brown hair, I think. Kazuya, stop it. There's no health in it, alright? And you can't just blame Buso. That doesn't help. Fine now. Alright, everybody, get in your rooms. So, where are our cells supposed to be? The Arte saying that now. Hey, Zoop. Cusco. I don't know who's Cusco. The doors will be magnetically locked. Please, just stay quiet, just relax in there until we give you further orders. Well, if I get 3 meals a day, I'm not gonna really complain. The Arte. We're in jail now. Oh man, this is messed up. They sure think they can do whatever they want, huh? We're in jail now. Okay. We're basically in jail. I mean, I guess at least we didn't get blasted out of the air by the other guys, but this ain't great. We can think, we can look, we can move. I'm gonna think. Man, we're all locked up in here now. And Shinji. Man. Sure, he was kind of an idiot, but he was a good guy. Yeah, our buddy's dead, right? We didn't even get time to process that. Think again. Why was he trying to kill me, though? Furthermore, the captain, Sen, Matsuyama. Still don't really get why any of them died, really. The monster was already dead in the container. We don't know anything else. It's crazy. What's going on? I think. But Hayao is different since I seen him last. Now he's like just a typical typical military guy. A lifelong military guy. Oh man, not like he used to be. Yeah, hey, you can calm down. Either way, like this could end up Monster Chow. Gotta think about something. Okay, think. We gotta think of something. I want to end up Monster Chow. Okay, think again. No, there's nothing else there. Look. I can't believe it that we're 50 kilometers above. 50 kilometers above the Earth. Hard to believe. Is it really? Did we look that up before? 50 kilometers? 50 kilometers, is that the space of the thing? It's got to be like the size of the ship, right? 50 kilometers. Is it the size of the ship, or is that how high we are? I don't know what kilometers are, so I feel stupid asking this. We had in the first one, yeah. Is 50 kilometers above the Earth, or is that the size of the ship? Which one is that? Okay. Look. How high? Okay. Okay. Oh man, all I can do is stare at the wall, I guess. Just staring at a wall, nothing's gonna happen. How do I get out of here? Oh yeah, we gotta break out or something, right? Let's try to leave. Crap, it's magnetically locked. Think again. Need a way out of here. We're gonna be Monster Chow. But it's locked. How would we even get out of here? Even if we did get out of here, it's just empty air. We have nowhere to run. Well, how would we fight anyway, either? This is it, Geo. I knew it was when we got in jail, I remember it. For some reason, the Foji in this one is based on the NES one. Right? Why? I don't know. But we have a Foji now. Foji? Yeah, we have a Foji now. Kazuya? Mr. Kazuya? What the? Who are you? I have a record of your voice recording. Uh-huh. Where is it? Why was this thing in here? Yeah, we have Foji now. It was the side of the ship, it would be a small moon, sure. This is the scene I remember Foji from, right, that we actually saw. It was this one. Are my screenshots from this then? I think so, yes. He is in the NES one. But I guess somewhere along the line they decided to use... Isn't that weird? That this is kind of a sequel to the NES one? Even though they're both on PC? Kind of weird, right? Did they explain this at all? Let's think. What in the world? So Foji, if you don't know, was our earpiece in the first one. It was the AI that was copied after Hayao, and apparently they make one for everybody. It was our earpiece. I wonder if you have to recharge him in the NES one, like you do in the computer version. Kind of funny, yeah. What am I gonna do, man? Did you say something? I'm just talking to myself. Look at him. Is there something on my face? It's Foji talking. This is Foji. This part right here, that... You can kind of recognize that, I think. Look at this writing here. That's Foji. F-O, little o, J-I dash. Foji. You can kind of see when he's talking, I think. Dude, but just look for that. Pretty stand out, probably. Something on my face? No, not really. Think. What the heck is this robot? What's it doing here? You can't be a military robot, are you? You didn't say anything. It doesn't look like a military design, I'll tell you that much. It doesn't look like a military design at all, that's true. Look at him. No, not a military design, but I don't know. It doesn't even feel like it doesn't really feel. This design doesn't even have that much life to it, does it? What? Did you say something? Uh-huh. My hearing range. My hearing range is a little small. I can't hear everything. No, it's nothing. I didn't say anything. He's got good ears, huh? He can hear you. Even though he's saying, like, he can't hear that much, he hears you. You're, like, mumbling to yourself. Okay. We'll think again. What the heck is this robot? Not a military one. Definitely not a military design. Look at him again. If you keep looking at me, you're gonna... It's embarrassing. Okay. Over time. Look at him. Keep looking at me like that. It's kind of... If you keep looking at me like that, I feel embarrassed, man. Okay, robot. Talk to him. What are you doing here? Why are you here? Well, Chewy Buso ordered me to come here. So Foji still exists. I thought he died at the end of the first one. By die, I mean his memory core was like wiped. In the whole end speech, he's like, my memory is dying. My memory is being erased because I haven't been recharged long enough. So like his memory was like, if you don't like the leaving the CMOS battery out or whatever, right? His memory was all What kind of memory is that? Like, it was all RAM. And when the power went out, it went away. He had like a reserve battery, right, to keep it there, to keep all that there. But that it had been so long that was drained too. And so he was dying, like Johnny 5. But I guess he's not dead. Wonderful. Think. A Yao, is this a Yao? Yao's robot? I'm not a robot. I'm a comroid. Look at him. A comroid? It's embarrassing to keep looking at me like that. What in the world? What's a comroid? It's a guide robot aboard the Jesus. I have various kinds of data I can analyze, and I can communicate between the different machines and people. I can communicate back and forth between the machines and so the people can communicate with them. My role is Comroid NN654B. So you're a robot. No, I'm not a robot. I'm a Comroid. If you want to say it technically, strictly, I'm a Comroid. I'm not a robot. I am a 5th generation. Neumann model with capability of human speech. As well as I also have a independent motion module, and especially I get it, okay? I get it. My bad. You're not a robot. I'm sorry. Okay? You're not a robot. You're a comm droid. I get it. Well, if you understand, thank you. It makes me happy that you get it. Okay, Jesus Christ, this freaking comm droid. It's just a regular robot. Did you say something? No, I'm talking to myself, alright, robot? Sorry. I made that one up. Okay. Sure. My listening range is wider than humans. Sure. However, in order to make this compact size, my listening range had to be reduced some. I see. So, Comroid NN654B, what do you want from me? Please call me Foji. That is my pet name. Pet name. Please call me Foji. I got it, Foji. So, why, again, did Hayao send you to me? Why? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm here to bring a message to you from the Chewie. A message? Oh, he plays it now, huh? Zoni! It's on a Zoni screen! Pet name. Well, yeah, he means nickname. He means nickname, Geo. Wild. He means nickname. In Japanese, they don't get the implication there that that's a little weird. Zoni sucks. Yeah, fucking Zoni. I'm recording this, Kazuya. I keep saying yo. I tried to fix it in my head. That's why I said it a couple times. I kept saying Kazuya. I'm recording this so you can listen to it. Okay. Look, you're in a bad, serious situation here. What I'm going to tell you is my reasoning off of Norman's report. I'd like you to listen to it. The monster It's different than the one we encountered before on the Jesus, significantly so. The shape, the abilities, its progression, everything's different. Not only that, I believe its progress and its ability to reproduce surpasses what we ever imagined. Exactly the limits of its system, I don't think we even know yet. But we don't even know the mechanics of its system. Maybe, I mean, the humans it takes, it can take over the complete, probably, psychology of the center of their brain. Complete control over their center of their brain. And of course, when it takes over their mind and their body, they're basically dead, or they're gonna die. But we call the thing a monster. We still don't understand it at all, because we don't understand it at all. Listen, Kazuya. Listen, I've got a lot of stress over all of this. I'm sorry, I stressed a lot over how I would say this. But I don't know. It's definitely not outside the realm of possibility. Listen, Hayao. I don't think it has any. I don't know if it has any weakness. Oh no, Kazuya says that. Well, Hayao. I've never heard him. Sorry, I've never heard him sound this weak. You guys, the 5 from the Callisto. All right, the Callisto was the ship on the water. It's possible that you're all infected with the monster, and us as well. Can't say that those of us that went down aren't infected too. So logically that means in the room you're inside, there is a 200 millimeter steel. It's enforced with 200 millimeter steel. It shouldn't be easy for the monster to get in. Furthermore, we have 300 GJs. Those are like GIs, I would think. Green jackets, right? Green jackets. Guard robot. We were equipped with 300 GJs, green jackets. They're guard robots. GJs are very impressive combat-wise. There's no way the monster can beat them, I don't think. But still, can't say I'm calm from that. Still, it's not enough to be relieved about. What's up, Leafy? Welcome. We got locked up in jail now. Okay, you want to know what happened? Okay, let me try and explain. So we were on the ship, right? We were on a ship in the middle of the ocean. Something crashes into the water. They go pick it up. We were conveniently broken at the time to pick it up. Then people start dying. Stuff starts blowing up. And then people start turning into weird monsters. People start turning into weird monsters and things. And then we call for help from the space station. The Space Force comes down, picks us up, takes us to space. And they're holding us because we figured out that the monster, when it was going to die, the monster from the first one, probably reproduced with spores. and we might be infected. And so they're holding us to see if we're infected. And now we're talking, the pink guy sent us a message on this weird robot, and we're listening to it like Star Wars. You're Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's like that kind of. We're watching the Zony screen in this room trapped, and he's telling us about the monster. That's where we are right now. We have to stop this monster somehow, but it reproduces by spores and could be in any of us, right? I'm the only person that understands how dangerous and scary that monster truly is. Well, actually, there's another one. Foji experienced the fight as well. Foji? Shut up. Foji? There's one other person that knows how horrifying the monster is. Foji. What? Okay. The Foji's this little robot. You'll see him in a second. We're talking, the screen is on Foji, but you can't see him right now. He's a little mushroom robot. Anyway, if the worst happens, and it's worse than I could imagine, then Kazuya, I want you to take care of this. The military, somebody in the military, of course, me included. If it takes over us, then Kazuya, I want you to deal with it. I need you to deal with it, please. I know I'm saying. Oh, sorry, that's him there. Wow, it just says that out of nowhere. Holy moly, that's Anyway, all I can do is wait now. You too, all of us. That's all any of us can do right now. Wait, he says. Wait for what? Eventually they'll get tired of waiting and they'll try to move. So, Kazuya, please. I'm sure you're bored. I'm sure you're bored. I pray that all of you can get back to the earth in one piece. There's Foji, look. Zony, like Zony? Yeah, they changed it. This is Foji, this is the robot. So Foji was in the first one, but in the regular version, he was a little earpiece, programmed. Now, it's still gotta be true, right? Foji is programmed off of a reading of Hayao, the pink-haired guy's brain scan. And you know this is probably going to be a thing, right? Like, with how AI is right now. This kind of like, bro, the guys that wrote this game were calling stuff like Kojima level calling stuff, honestly. Like, Kojima gets all that credit, but lots of sci-fi authors call things. These guys called a lot of stuff here. Well, why am I saying that? Because that's kind of how agents are going to be now. We already kind of do that, right? Where the AI agents, the ones that are going to be like your assistant that they have now, and they've been working on, like Boo for Leafy, you'll be able to probably like train them on specific data to make them like anybody. I'm sure you will, right? Make them behave like anybody. You already can tell them to, but like you'll be able to really train them eventually, so they can act like almost anyone. We all know that's coming. This little robot already works like that. And this game came out, the first game came out 80 something, right? Pretty impressive, honestly. The first game came out, this one came out 91. The first game came out 87. But the Famicom one was 89. But I'd say it's the 87 one's right too, because it's just a little earpiece, but it still works that way. I don't like Garfield. I don't want to tell you. I hope you don't care. I don't know what that means, that you don't like Garfield. I don't know what that means. I don't want to tell you, I hope you don't care. I don't know what that means. Like, that you don't like Garfield. I don't know what that means to anything. I don't know what that means to me. You asked me to always be honest? Yeah, but I don't know what that means to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, what does that mean, though? I'm not actually Garfield. I'm Detective J.B. Garfield. So, you know, what does that mean to me, though? Like the Avatar? You don't like the Avatar? But you're saying you're not saying you don't like the Avatar, you're saying you don't like Garfield, so it doesn't matter. You don't have like of course you don't like the Avatar, but you don't really even know the Avatar because you hate Garfield, right? You're saying you don't like Garfield more generally, so the Avatar you can't even have a real opinion on because you just dislike Out of Hand, right? So it doesn't mean you don't like the Avatar, unless I'm wrong. It means you like Garfield, right? Which doesn't mean anything about the Avatar. I'm sorry, you told me to be honest. No, I appreciate you being honest. I just don't know what it means to me. I got you though. But yeah, it's a real opinion. It's not fake. No, I understand. No, I'm not saying the opinion's fake, but I'm saying if you hate Garfield, you're hating the Avatar Out of Hand because you hate Garfield, not because any opinion of the Avatar. You know what I mean? What I'm saying? I mean, unless I'm wrong and you don't generally like, aren't saying you generally dislike Garfield and you specifically don't like the Avatar, which I would be like, man, that sucks. But if you're saying I don't like the character Garfield from the comic strip, I understand, but you know, it doesn't really, you know, what am I supposed to do with that? I love you, Cracky. You know that, right? I regret saying it. It's a real pain. I'm not mad at you. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm saying that's fine. Like you said, I don't really care. If instead it was, hey, that Avatar I have an issue with, but really the only reason you have an issue with the Avatar is because you don't like Garfield. So to me that means, you know, doesn't say anything about me one way or the other to me. Right? KB is the cool guy, Garfield is a loser. Right, agreed. I get I look like Garfield, and my name JB Garfield sounds like Garfield, but yeah, I'm JB. Leafy gets it. Okay. I like you said, I don't really care. But I'm just saying, like, what I would take offense to would be if you had an issue with the actual Avatar specifically, as in you're like, ugh, look at the way it animates or something, because that's the stuff I did. You know, I hate a gray suit too. You need to shut up now. Shh. Okay, no one's asking. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. I got a message. Oh, that's the end of the message from Buso. And now I'm deleting the message, the data after playback. Okay. Hayao. That Hayao, man. So he wants me? He wants to trust me with getting rid of the army if I need to? That's everything he left for me to tell you. Well, thank you, Foji. I'm crying. Okay, sorry. No, it's okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad. Not at all. Okay, okay. If you call me, if you need me, please call me. I can answer questions. I was ordered to answer questions. Okay. Alright, we got Foji here. Do you hate mushroom robots too, bro? I hate mushroom robots with the wheels. Okay. Let's think for a second. I freaking hate them. I hate anything mushroom looking. Playing Mario makes me furious. Ah! On the fucking mushrooms. The only good part about playing Mario is when I get to jump on them. Otherwise, I hate it. Hate those two, yeah. Today, I think I'll dress like a newspaper. I'm not asking for more, am I? This guy. And that today I'll dress like a newspaper. Yes, I will. I will. Here, hold on. Now we're gonna watch a lasagna cat real quick. We have to now. We're gonna watch a lasagna cat real quick. I wanna watch the one where he reads a newspaper. Which one is that one? Hold on, I'm gonna find it. I'll find it right now. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Where he says, where he has the library card. Crap, which lasagna cat is it? Does anybody know on the top of their head? Which lasagna cat it is? No one knows. Hold on. I'll find it. Oh, there it is. I know, I found it. Found it. There's apparently a listing of the episodes, like the real episodes. Okay, here, check this out. You guys know this or no?
I enjoy pretending to read.
Oh, is it muted?
It's important that we all
they had to mute it?
of being well informed.
Bro, this sucks. Oh wait, can you guys hear it? Wait, you guys can hear it and I can't hear it? What the fuck? How come I can't hear it? What the hell? Where's the audio going? If not, hold on. I can't hear it. Let's see. HD out, yes. Wait, I click this. Do you guys hear?
I enjoy
Here, it
pretending
shows
to read.
it to you guys.
It's
Hold on,
important
pause it. How come I can't hear it? Where's the audio going?
that we all keep up the
Where's it
illusion.
going, bro? Sound settings. Speakers. Where is it going? How come you guys can hear it and I can't? Where's it going?
Of being well
Where's the
informed.
audio going? How come I can't hear? How come I can't hear this? Hold on. The hell? Can I hear this? I can't hear nothing now, bro. What happened? Oh, it's the muting thing. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this. I gotta do... For some reason, when I mute this emulator, I can't hear anything. That's what it is. Okay, debug, break. Okay. There we go. Now I can hear it. Okay, here we go. Check this out. You guys know this or no? Sorry.
I enjoy pretending to read. It's important that we all keep up the illusion of being well informed.
What's up, ASO? I'm your biggest fan on Twitch. Are you? Well, thank you. And for real? You like watching on Twitch? I stopped doing the restream today because I was having issues with it yesterday. But that's awesome, man. Thank you.
It's important that we all keep up the illusion of 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 the illusion the illusion the illusion the illusion. I enjoy pretending to read.
Read at a library. Reading is cool. I'm with you, bro. I put in chat, but you never see me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I have the restream chat up, but it's like, you know, I don't mean to ignore you. The restream chat, yeah, it's on like the side over there sometimes. It's not today though. Sorry about that. I I don't mean to. I don't mean to. Okay. All right, guys. That's good, right? You enjoyed that? I don't, you know, if you don't, what are you, a fool? It was awesome. Okay, let's unpause this. It's okay. I just thought you hated me? Not at all. Of course not. I've just been trying to get people to come over to YouTube because here, I grow every day. Whereas on Twitch, I had an era where I was growing back in the day, once upon a time. But you have to network on Twitch. To make any growth on Twitch, you have to network. So people host you. And people would host me. Like Outbox used to host me. But then, his audience would be deranged communist, and they get mad at me when I would say, like, I like homeschool, or, you know, they would flip out and call me, like, brain rot or something. Because I'm like, I like homeschool. I think it's a good option. And they would start saying how brain rotted I am. Okay, whatever, bro. So, kind of gave up on Twitch a bit because of that. Well, you'd get just people just yelling at you a lot of time. You sent me here? Oh, nice. I'd host you? Thank you. Twitch Cracky had max respect. Sure. All the big gems like Retrograde Tom and Neck would say how cool he is. That's true. Except Macaw. I couldn't get Macaw to even talk to me. I don't know what was his deal. But yeah, Retrograde Tom was cool. I think he watched a couple times. He'd always say he would watch. I don't know if he ever came by. But he said it was cool. Yeah. Goaty likes my stream. Goaty, I inspired Goaty to do a couple of things on his. Well, we grind hardcore MMOs, nice. All the big gems, yeah. Macaw could never get to see my stream though. I don't know what was his deal. I couldn't talk to him, anything. I would message him in like his buddies' chats when it was just him and like me in the chat and nobody else was there. He would still act like I wasn't there. He would just like, I could not get him to acknowledge I existed. So I forgot about Macaw. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, that makes sense too, but I could never get him to even acknowledge I existed. I don't know what the deal was. But everybody else, yeah. Duke Donuts was a follower. But yeah, for some reason I could never get Macaw to check it out or even talk to me. I don't know what that deal was. Him or Ann K. Neither of them would act like I existed. I think it's because they like using machine translations. That's my theory. And I don't think they wanted somebody like me existing, I think, honestly. I think they did know who I was. Because I tried to talk to them so many times. I think they did know who I was. When they didn't, like, they like machine translations. I don't think they want somebody like me around, you know? Because, like, it takes away the allure of playing these retro games with a machine translator. There's somebody that can just do it normal, right? That was my theory. That's my theory. Who's the wizard from Hawaii? That's, what is it? Grim used to like him. I think he probably still does. Something Island? Something Island? Retro Island? Gaming Island? Something Island? Nice to meet you, Chris Tomberry Jacobs. Something Island? That's how I feel on your Twitch stream. It's nice to be noticed now, though. I'm sorry. I really do apologize for that. Rig, yeah, retro... something... Island Gaming. Retro Island Gaming, yeah. Yeah. That guy, he seemed nice to me, but he did kind of snub me when I would host him, so I kind of never got in with that guy either. But he was nice enough. I'm not judging the guy. I didn't know him. But when I would host him, he'd kind of like he'd ask me a question and I'd reply and he would never read it. I did it like 3 times. And I'm like, that's fucked up, kinda, no? Maybe it's just me, but like, if somebody hosts me, I try to pay special attention to their chat because that's really kind of them to do, you know? So I did take a little bit of offense to that, but because it happened like 2 or 3 times. It wasn't just once. It was 2 or 3 times, and he'd ask like a question, like I'm like, okay, I'll answer. I fucking waste my goddamn time typing an answer. He ain't reading it. But anyway, it's okay. I forgive you. Nice. I was friends with him. Well, that's cool. I don't know why he always snubbed me when I would host, though. That's all I don't get. But he does seem like a nice guy, and so I don't have a real issue with him. He's fine. You know? I just always wondered why. I never really got that. But that's fine. Whatever. Whatever, man. And I know Grim likes him a lot, so I know people like him a lot. So he seems fun. He's always upbeat and yada yada. There's this other guy. Oh my god, I wish I could remember his name. He liked Doctor Who. He's blonde. He didn't stream much. I really liked him. There's a guy literally named after Doctor Who, right? Time Lord. I forget who he was friends with. I think he knew Ellen and Nick. Oh my god, this is gonna bug me. There was Last Time Lord that was literally named after Doctor Who. Is that who you mean, or somebody else? Time Lord? Yeah, Last Time Lord, yeah. Yeah, he liked me too. Last Time Lord was a big fan, but I know he's like a communist, so I don't know if he didn't know I was anti-communist or what. Usually communists don't like me. But he liked me, so I don't know. Is he? Yeah, big time. But I don't have an issue with him. He was always nice to me. And always talked really nice about my stream and stuff. We never talked about it. Yeah, no, he was nice. I like him. But he definitely believes in communist stuff, yeah. Hardcore. Okay, I got wrapped into something crazy here. What are we talking about? We were stuck in the ocean? I thought we were just stuck in the ocean. Now we're stuck in space. What am I supposed to do? Good point. I don't know. Who people like Lot? Who people like Lot? What are you asking? Who do people like in retro? There's a couple people like in retro. I don't know now though. This is from years and years ago when I was there and I used to network with people and make friends with people. Time Lord? Fuck yeah, man. I'm also glad I found you again, Cracky. I really did miss a lot of you guys. That's awesome, yeah. I'm glad too, man. And the only reason I bring up the communist thing, though, is because that's a reason why a lot of people in there disliked me. In the retro community on Twitch, was the communist stuff. Because they would get really mad about stuff like public school, like I was saying. And freak out on me. It was Twitch used to be a I don't know how to put it, but I would regularly get people just furious at me from the chat, and I thought I was just talking normal. But it was fun. It was fun too. It was fun. Are all the retro community comedies? Unfortunately, almost all of them are, yeah. Not everyone though, but yeah, they're up there, man. Imagine favoring more social programs and caring for others in your community. If that's what communism was, that would be something. But that's definitely not what communism is. I know that's what it's presented as. But no, that's not what it is. No. No. You can say that, but like, okay, how many people do you help in your community? Right? I'm for doing things over conceptualization of doing things. Most people that say they're for those things don't do anything. Because it's very easy to say, it's very hard to do. Most people that believe in those things talk down to people too. They get very moral about it, but they don't do anything. You know what I mean? Like, if you actually help people, I respect that. If you talk about helping people, I don't necessarily respect that. Actions speak much louder than words. It's easy to want the state to solve everything. It's hard to for a fee. Yeah, everyone does that though, but that's fine too. But that's not communism, bro. That's the essence of the free market you're describing there, right? And I believe in that. I'm with you. I think it's fine to get paid for helping people. That's technically capitalistic or free market. Yeah, it's definitely free market, yeah. But I believe in that, man. I'm with you on that. I think that is good to help people, but for a price. There's nothing wrong with that, because everybody has time. It's valuable to you. You should be paid for your time when you help people. I mean, when you're doing something worthwhile. If you provide something worthwhile to people, you should be paid for it. Yeah, I believe in that. Of course I do. I help strippers sell lap dances. My issue with the government stuff and people that believe in socialism is, show me one example where it really works, you know? Like, here's why it doesn't work. Because, and I don't want to get too into this, but it doesn't work because you will spend your money the best. You'll be nobody will spend your money more efficiently for choices that are important to you than you will. And that's why I think we should have almost no taxes, and everybody should be able to pay for things themselves, because then you can pay your money to the people you think do worthwhile things. Like, let's say you want your community to have a food kitchen or whatever thing, so you give money to it, right? Directly take out the taxes, just you give money to them, and that'll be more efficient, because then they have to actually earn your money. And if they don't, if they're fucking it up, you can take your money back and be like, nope, I'm not giving you any more money, bro. Nope. It's a much more functional system than having the state centrally plan everything and do it when they don't have the information, because, again, you would spend your money the best for you. If somebody else spends money for you, they're now like one step away, and they're not going to be as efficient in their choices. Like, and if they're spending somebody else's money for you, then they have like no connection to that money, and there's no weight on those decisions. And so they can just do anything pretty much. And that's what happens in practice. In practice, it gets further out, and the people have less information, and they plan for more people. And the problem is that ends up hurting a lot of people. That ends up with lots of people falling through the cracks. It ends up with like the public school system in America, right? Where most people can't read. That's how you get there. That's how you get there. If people had to make their own decisions with their own money, more people would be literate, in my opinion. I think it should be illegal to cut your junk before age 28. Does that make me a Nazi? No. Illegal, you think? With 28? How come? What, brain development? Is that your stance on that? That puts it at 28? Brain development? Why are you picking that age? Do you know why you have to give a share on coin to ride the river Styx? No. Because in a nutshell, and I'm saying this poor, the money represents the hard work and value of your life and the time it took to earn that money. The actual philosophy is really cool. Sure. Well, yeah, I'm a big... Well, see, the thing is, prices are really good at conveying a lot of information, right? And that's why they're good. That's why free markets are good. Now, people paint that as capitalism, and then they also paint corporations as capitalism. Corporations are not capitalism. If you're like me, or a free market guy, I'm not for corporations. I'm against them. Why? Because corporations are part of the state at this point. They're publicly owned, right? Which makes them public, not private. And again, I'm pro-private, which means like I'm pro you individually. I'm pro a business that you would have. I'm pro business, my business, etc. Right? Like, I'm pro small businesses that can actually make enough money to survive. Is what I'm pro. Public, I'm not. And corporations are public. They're public businesses. They're funded by the public. And not only that, they push regulations with the state to keep other people out of competing with them. And I'm totally against all that. That's all fucked up to me. That's all horrible. Like, lots of people say people that like capitalism or free markets are pro corporations. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. Corporations are agents of the state more than they're free market. Because they put their hands together, right? And with the state, because like most regulations are done by other companies in competing markets, trying to make it so it's hard to get into it, right? Like a big company can afford to pay this and that for like saying they need certification or whatever thing. The state, the corporation can do that really easily. The small company, the little guy, that keeps him from even competing. It keeps him from even getting involved, and that's what they want. And I disagree with all that. Brain development, an extra 2 years, or safety? I get the idea, but I don't know if I want to make it illegal. You know, like I don't like making anything really illegal. I get what you're saying though. You know what would be better, I think? Well, not better, but you know a big thing there would be if we actually had real like mental health stuff instead of like fake nonsense, right? Like you guys know about like the replication crisis, for example, right? One of the big problems there is people don't have good options to turn to for mental health. You got CBT, you got variations of CBT. That's it, right? What else is good? What else shows functional results besides variants of CBT? Almost nothing does. So people should be able to do whatever they want with their bodies, period. In general, I'm fine. Yeah, in general, I don't disagree. As long as they're adults. I think as long as they're adults. Yeah, I agree. I don't think you should be able to pay someone to mutilate you. I don't think doctors are allowed to open mutilation shops. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like I said, I think I don't know. I don't want to go into the law regulation method. You know what I mean? I think if you don't, I mean, like, I just don't think that's the way to really solve the problems that you are seeing. I don't think regulation, I don't think laws will fix it. Like I said, I don't know how to feel. CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy. I already wrote why 20. I understand you. I mean, if you want to cut it home, then okay, but like no doctor. Well, a lot of those people are like plastic surgeons anyway, but yeah, I just don't know if regulation, I just don't think regulation. I think what people need is better actual mental health field. CBT has been good for me. Nice. I did it back in the day, Leafy, and I like it a lot. CBT, well, a lot. I like it. I think it's worth doing. Cognitive behavioral therapy, yeah. Almost every therapy that works is some variation of CBT. Like they have a bunch of different named ones now, like D-say CBT, F-CBT. There's all these variations now because CBT works, and so they're almost like propping up the industry with variations of CBT. I think it's pretty good. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm with you guys. Well, I think don't make it illegal. I don't think that solves any problems. That just draws lines in the sand. Leave it legal. This retro game music is vibe, I feel it, yeah. Just leave it legal, man. I think. But not for kids, but for adults, whatever, man. I get where you guys are coming from, but I think if we were just more... if we didn't have a freaking... Man, you guys know psychology is basically a scam field, right? Look up the replication crisis if you don't know this. 70% of studies in psychology fail to reproduce. And nobody reads most of them either. So, I don't know. It's hard for me to... I mean, that seems to be where the problem is to me. It seems to be where the problem is. People aren't getting the actual help they need, and as a society, we don't seem to care about that too much. So, I don't know. Like, people just take medication and stuff and think they're okay. When everybody I like, I don't know. What do they say, like, you wouldn't take advice how to get thin, like how to lose weight from somebody that's still overweight, you know what I mean? You wouldn't, right? People take advice, the people giving advice are always people still dealing with stuff. They're always on a bunch of medicine, right? They're always still going to therapy, still on a bunch of medicine. And it's like, And it seem like the last person that should be giving advice on how to get better mentally. The people that are like, that have gotten through something are the people I would want to listen to. My doctor, the surgeon, was also a major in the army. He's nice to talk to. It helps. It's cool to know someone like him. It's wonderful, yeah. You did CBT talking to some advice person or self-work? Oh, you can do it on your own. CBT can be done by yourself. You can do it online and the results are just as good as done in person. The basic idea behind CBT, Zoop, is to try and get your mind not to think too negatively. To undo negative thinking thought processes that lead you down thought spirals and things like that. Are you on medicine? Me? Or who? You mean me? I don't take anything like that. I take an allergy pill. I smoke weed too, but not all the time. I haven't smoked any weed today. Alright, let's see, let's think. I was really crazy once upon a time. It wasn't that long ago. I used to be really crazy too. But, I don't know. I'm not really crazy anymore. Pretty sane, I think. Oh, you did just self-work or talking to a advice person? You can do it on your own, Zoop. I did it by myself. I did it on a website. I'll link you the website. Here. This is the one I used. It's run by like the Australian government or something, and it costs like $30. Something like that. But anyone you can find online probably works, I would think. It's all like, it's pretty standardized stuff. CBT is pretty standardized. Maybe retro games made you calm. Well, no, I know what happened. It was well, I mean, I don't know exactly. I know a number of things that helped. Becoming a translator helped, right? Going from somebody that's just studying this stuff to somebody that can technically translate and at a high level, right? I went from just translating for my agency to passing the highest level of what do they call it? Review of whatever, where like the highest level assessment, so I could translate the hardest stuff, the most technical stuff, that kind of thing. Like being able to functionally do something in the world, which I'm sure a lot of you guys can do, but that, taking real pride in that, well, not pride, but like it ups your baseline, because then you can be like, yeah, but I can do that, man. You know, like whenever you're like beating yourself up, you can be like, yeah, but look at that, I can do. How many people can do that? Right? It raises your whole baseline in your self-esteem when you can do something really confident in the world, and you can test yourself without the need for validation from anyone else, right? Like, I know I can do that like technically. I know I can do it in a way that can be qualified. It can be qualified, can be proven. I can just test myself against reality itself. That really helped my self-esteem a lot. That's why I advise people, like, purpose is great. Yeah, if you have purpose, purpose helps a lot. Yes, purpose helps a lot too. Yeah, an achievement. Not everyone can learn Japanese to that level. You think? I think most people could, but like still keep doing it, you know? Like it is an achievement, I agree with you, but like I don't think people couldn't do it. I think other people could do it. I do. Like I think anybody could do it if they really want, if they can give themselves a drive to do it, you can do it. But I definitely still consider it achievement, of course. But I think any of you guys could do it if you wanted to. Like I'm not saying you couldn't. I think you could. But as an adult, a lot would give up. Well, you're not wrong. Most people do give up on that kind of goal. Like I've known so many people, and I bring this up sometimes, right, that have given up on Japanese. They're people that spend years on it, get like somewhat functional, maybe speaking, and just never learn to read. Like, yeah, there's lots of people that give up. You're right. It's most people. It's like 98% or something give up. Yeah, most people I've known have given up. Like, and some of these people were at an intermediate level. Like some of these people were good, but like, you know, still had years to go. And yeah, they give up. Yeah. But something like that helps with confidence. Yeah. And then I was derealized, depersonified, whatever. I was like really nuts, where I like didn't think reality was real. But now, yeah, I have purpose and stuff. I stream. Well, like ASO said, I for work, I feel like my job is something worthwhile, so I'm glad to do that. And then I also have the stream where I, you know, just do it for anybody that wants to spend the time and hang out, you know. And both those things make me feel good about what I'm doing. Endurance of keeping work, not everyone can. No, you're right. That willpower is rare now. But I mean, I think people could have it though if they wanted to. But maybe I'm just naive or something. I don't know. People might call me that for saying that, but I think people could do it. They just need to find that purpose, right? They just need to find that desire that'll pull them through it. They need to find that. Humans have that capability inside them. Not everybody finds it though. You're right. If that, you know, believes in the people, I do. I believe in individuals though, instead of like, yeah, I do. I very much do. I believe in individuals for sure. And I think if you want to do stuff, they can. And like, I'm always here if anybody ever wants help how to do stuff. If there's something I can do, let me know, man. But I don't believe in like the masses as a group. Like, I believe in individuals. Does that make sense? I do believe in the people. I do, very much so. But not in a way like where they're a construct as people, as the people. It's just individuals that make up the people. I believe in those people. Because I can believe in individual people. I can't believe in the whole mass thing because, you know, that's not, I can't. But the individuals in there that make it up, those people I can believe in. That makes sense? If I told you how dire where I'm from has become, I don't think you would believe me. You would think I'm exaggerating, I'm almost sure, but this channel gives me a little slice of peace, and I am forever grateful for it. That means a lot to me, man. I'm glad it does. That's honestly one of the things I'm trying to do. I know it gets stressful in here sometimes about talking about certain topics or whatever thing, because I'm not opposed to talking about certain things. But at the end of the day, I just want to entertain people and show them these cool games and teach them about Japanese and stuff, you know? So I'm glad for that. Because that's what entertainment's supposed to be, is like not an escape necessarily, but like like an enjoyable thing, right? Like that it also maybe educates you in a way. Like maybe not education is the right word, but you can learn from. How about that? You can learn from it. You can enjoy it, and that enjoyment hopefully adds to your life, right? Not an escape. Not an escape. I don't believe in escapes exactly. But something like that. I like you talk about meaningful things. I appreciate that. I never want to be like we can't talk about that, you know. However, sometimes it is distracting. So sometimes like we're doing like I'm playing like it's tough to get through something, and it's really distracting. But in general, I don't know. I want the stream to be somewhere where people can think about whatever they want to think about, talk about whatever they want to talk about, as long as they can kind of massage it into the context, which is what I'm doing when I play games and stuff. Ideally massage it into the context, right? So it's like if we're doing something related, then it's easy to talk about this other thing. I like doing it that way if we can, but if you'll have to talk about something, then whatever, you know. It gets stressful for you. It makes me kind of sad when you're stressed out, but you usually come back around. We got your back. Sure, it's stressful, but I don't mind stress as a thing. I'm comfortable being uncomfortable. I think that's something I gained from being crazy. Is Leafy still here? I'm sure she knows what I mean by that. Because she's talked about being kind of similar with the derealization kind of thing. And also my mother. My mother was really intense when I was growing up. She was institutionalized when I was a kid, and then after. She was always really intense, even after she got out. She would miss her. She'd be looking for her glasses or something, and she'd be freaking out, like her job's gonna fire her. The whole world, you know, we're gonna get kicked out. She'd be really intense. So I got really used to being comfortable, being stressed out. You know what I mean? Like that's a weird thing to say, I guess, but I'm not afraid of being stressed out. And it's a gift, I think. I like that you're honest, thank you. Was your grandma cool? My grandmother that was with my grandfather on my dad's side that I lived with, she was cool. My other grandma, that was my mom's mom, have I told you guys the story on the mountain path? Hold on. So I remember this is my first memory of being with her. She had taken me on this hike alone with just her, right? And I don't know how old I would be, pretty young. Because this was like my first memory of her pretty much, right? So I don't know an exact age. Not very old. Pretty, you know, young kid. And we went on this mountain path thing, up a mountain. And there was a part where we were going up, and the part I was standing on, like, kind of gave way a little bit. Like, it slipped out, and it took me where I fell almost off the path. I was, my lower body, like, was hanging off the side, and I was holding on, right? And I was like, help, you know. And my grandmother, my mother's mom, leaned down right in front of me, and she's like, you have to help yourself up. No one's gonna help you. And then she just stood there and watched when I crawled myself up. And then when I remember going home and telling my mother what happened, and she flipped out on my grandmother, and I never went alone with her anywhere after that. Never went alone with her anywhere after that. I forgot, he told me so long ago. Sure. Well, there you go again. That's the story. It kind of reminds me of like Heihachi and Like looking back on it, Heihachi and what's his kid's name in Tekken? He throws his kid off the mountain. It's not that extreme, but it's the same message, isn't it? Where he throws his kid off the mountain, and he expects him to survive, see if he can survive. Kazuya, yeah. Same kind of message, just to a much less degree. Yeah. That woman has been institutionalized most of my life, I think. She used to send us letters like about the reptilians. You have the Delugy, maybe, huh? She used to send us letters about reptilians and fight or flight responses and stuff. Now I think she's kind of right on that though. I figured it out a bit. The thing I inherited from my mother, which I have too, like that side of my family has lots of mental illness. We have a high P factor, psychopathology factor, very high. I figured out why. I think it's like it's heightened sensitivity. It's extreme sensitivity is what it is, and that's what I inherited because my whole family has it from my mom's side. Like hypersensitivity is what it is, and she's kind of right on the fight or flight thing because what it means is like you get triggered into a state of fight or flight easier than an average person, and that stresses you out, of course, a lot. Like that's why my mom would be freaking out about missing her glasses or whatever, is because she was being triggered into like she was too sensitive to what was happening, and it would send her into fight or flight mode, even though she just was missing her glasses, right? That's what happened. I feel, at least as far as I can estimate. I've been into like mental health stuff since I was a kid for these reasons, but unfortunately I found that most of the mental health stuff that exists is fake. So imagine she's right about the reptilians. You think so? You think they're real? I looked into alligators again and they pretty much live forever, man. What's this, Levy?
Your Honor, the defense has tried to claim that their unloading of Qualstar stock the week before.
What is this? What am I watching? Leafy, what are we watching? What is this? Oh, yes. I saw the first season of this show. I think you should leave. I saw the first season of this. The telling the truth thing. The honest thing. It's tough to be honest, bro. The honesty for me. I appreciate that that's what you like, but man, it's tough. I'm sure anybody in any kind of like similar thing, it's tough, man. It's tough it's tough. But I try to, I figure like this. If I always tell the truth as I see it, then you guys will know that. And then when I'm wrong, like it won't be like so unclear like what's going on. You know what I mean? Like if you look at it from, if you know who I am and you know what I say, then like later on, I've hopefully built up a level of trust doing that gives me the benefit of the doubt and things like that. So it's worth doing, but not many people do it. Definitely not in streaming.
People next week, Bree.
And I think it's good though. I think we should all do it because it's a better long-term strategy. If people know I'm legit, then they know they can trust me, and then they know they can work with me without me screwing them. You know what I mean? I think that's a better long-term strategy. It's a long-term strategy, not a short-term strategy.
Unload our shares before then, Vincent. I'm on it. Bree, be discreet.
You seem genuine? Bro, I go out of my way to always tell the truth as I see it. I do my best. I'm the only guy that's ever made this hat work.
Just asked him how much it cost, and he said it's illegal for you to ask me that. And
it's illegal. That's funny because it's not illegal, but like there are rules about like asking how much people make and that kind of thing. And so he's basing that theory on that, right? That fake. Do you think he practiced that before he did it there? You think he practiced it and he's done it before, or was that his first time trying to, like, hold on, I have to practice like this one. I fucked it up. It worked that time. It's not really my fault though, because this visualizer wasn't loaded, and that's what that delay is. Anyway,
fuck is all this
I have to
stuff?
preload the visualizer. That's gonna $sign emoji.
Quit fucking with them.
The guy. Yeah, that's a decent show. I liked the first season. I thought the guy's funny. The Tim Robinson guy. We watched this one too. Then we'll get back to Jesus. I think this guy's funny. Is this season 2 still, or which season is this? Yeah, season 3. I see. I'm 2 seasons at least behind. Huh.
What? 6. I did like 25.
Hey, Marcus, can I have a word?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not looking to step on your toes, but I am just a little frustrated, to say the least.
Okay.
I know you and Mackenzie...
You know, subtitles help you here, but for comedy, I kind of hate them. Because sometimes they'll ruin the punchline. They'll ruin the comedic timing. You know what I mean? Like, if you turn subtitles on... I like turning subtitles on like, drama shows and stuff like that sometimes. So I can make sure I can turn it low and I can hear it. But comedy, I hate it. Because if you read too far, you're like, fuck. That you ruin the joke for yourself.
I used to run this team, but you have to loop me in when there are developments to the project.
I agree, yeah. It can totally spoil comedy.
Coming into town next week because you never told me.
I did tell you.
And it's not just Parker and I who are feeling this way. Rachel says that you have...
You ever been... Wait, what? The mouse isn't even there? You ever been in a situation like this where you're trying to do something, but then like people are talking to you and you're like, can you funk off for a second? I'm trying to do this fucking thing.
Her on anything in a month.
Not true.
Rachel, can you please come in here?
I work so hard here.
True.
I put my blood, sweat, and tears into this project.
You're a rock star.
I work so hard
2 eggs.
to get things in.
He's trying to play his egg game, bro. Yeah.
If you and Mackenzie...
Hold on, I got a question. I'm gonna go back. Do they ask like if he has a moment or anything? Do they even does he even politely say anything when he comes in? Or does he just start talking? Now this is gonna change. This could change my opinion of the situation.
What? 6. I did
This is
like
a serious thing to find out. Does he ask anything? Like,
Hey, Marcus, can I have a word?
Yeah,
he does.
what's up?
Yeah, he shouldn't say that. It's his own bad. It's his own bad. He says yeah, right? That means you got to put the game down. He shouldn't have said that if he wasn't ready. Be like, hold on, give me a minute. Right? That's what you should say. Be honest with people. Don't. This is his own fault.
I'm not looking to step on
He
your
asked.
toes, but I am just a little frustrated,
He
to
asked.
say the least.
Okay.
True.
I know you and
Yeah.
Mackenzie used to run this team, but you have to loop me in when there are developments to the project.
If you don't got the time for
I
this
had no
kind
idea
of serious conversation, don't let him start talking to you like that. Say, I'll get to you in a minute. I got to finish this egg thing. I'll be right out.
From Tenet was coming into town next
Whatever
week
thing,
because
you know.
never told me.
I did tell you.
And it's not just
Yeah, we're now
Parker
playing
and
a
I
game.
who are
Yeah,
feeling
I mean, you don't even have to explain, depending on like the positions here. If this guy's like the same level job or higher, he can say whatever he wants, right? He'd be like, I just need a minute, okay? Yeah, I'll be out there in 5 minutes. Give me 5. Whatever. That's not unreasonable to ask for. It's not unreasonable at all.
this way. Rachel says that you haven't been CCing
Not
her
now
on
playing a
anything
game.
else.
Yeah,
true.
I'm with you.
Rachel, can you please come in here?
I work so hard here.
She's crying
I
now.
put my blood, sweat, and tears into
You
this
gotta
project.
stop playing a stupid game.
Okay.
Now,
I work
I was with you until I realized they asked
on
you.
time, but I can't do that if you and Mackenzie hoard the file assets and don't release them to me to put into the presentations until you're completely ready. I can do that. You don't need to...
What the fuck is this game? Why does it have like predatory DLC mobile phone stuff and it's on some old Mac? What is this? What is this?
Hold on to them to the very last second.
Yes.
See? They piled
Yes.
up. Do you understand that?
Where's the money coming from for those eggs?
If you don't get your act together, there
You
could be
can't.
serious consequences. Do you understand that?
That was one
That
egg.
one egg was 40 eggs?
What are you talking about, Marcus?
So you're supposed to put as many eggs as you can in its mouth, but when you do it, look, watch what it does.
Oh, now it works. Now that's the worst, right? That's the worst when you're like, hey man, like they're like, what's going on? And you try to show it off. I've done that on stream before, right? You try to show it and it doesn't work, and now it works fine.
Working now.
That's frustrating as hell.
What the hell is this, Marcus?
I don't know. I've never gotten here before.
Then it makes you look stupid. Now it's gonna be vulgar.
It's got a bush. What the hell?
What is this?
The game says, you're a pervert. You're a sick pervert. I'm not gonna pause there. It says you're a sick pervert. He played, and then like it shows up. Number of times played this game, 99.
Oh my God, what are you looking at?
I don't know. I've never gotten here before.
Marcus, this is very serious.
It's always
You
the
can't look
worst.
at
Yeah,
porn.
there's always money in the banana stand. Sure, yeah. Don't burn it down.
$5.
Porn? That's a
I mean, Arrested Development up until the new seasons was good. I'm with you.
nude egg I won from my game. I'm not in trouble at all. Now, we should be able to look at a little porn at work.
A little porn. If it's just a nude egg, you know. I'm kind of with him. I don't think that's that offensive. But the whole thing's his own fault, though. You know? None of that had to happen. Alright, back to the game. None of that had to happen. Alright, again, guys, we are... Just war. We are in jail of some type on a space station because they think we may be infected with alien spores. And we're talking to a little mushroom man. We're talking to a little mushroom man. You guys following? This is Foji. It's a little robot. Well, no, don't call him a robot. He's a communication. He's a commune droid. Commu droid. If you call him a robot, he gets offended. We called him a robot and he got all offended earlier. Although he's funny. He is funny, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the few sketch shows I watched, like, in the past, like, decade. I watched the first season. I enjoyed it, yeah. I haven't seen the newer ones, the past season one, but I watched the first season. I thought it was good, yeah. I'll probably check those out. I like the art. I want to draw stuff like that. You should. You should, why not? I'm going to be working on a visual novel soon, Leafy. I've been working on the plot for it. I don't want to spoil it, but it may star a certain ghost. And it's going to cover the gap between the end of the stream and the reboot. It's going to cover the gap, the unexplained gap. If you guys remember, at the end of Kick, I tried to have an end finale to wrap up the story with Sweet Ghost running the stream. And then Kick fucked it all up and we ended up just leaving. I'm gonna make I'm making a visual novel to cover that gap. I've been working on the story, storyboarding it. But yeah, I'm gonna make a visual novel, kind of like this kind of game, right? But starring a certain ghost. Yeah, I just gotta fill out I just gotta figure out a couple of middle parts. I'm working on it. I'm trying to turn it into a real story. Well, I'm glad that Hayao has faith in me like that, right? But what the heck am I supposed to do? Look at Foji. Foji, tell me something. Understood. A long, long time ago, an old man and an old woman. No, not like that. I don't need a story like that. Thank you, though. Okay, think. I didn't quite understand everything from a second ago, Foji. Are you programmed to repeat things? I mean, he's a comroid. Okay, let's talk to him. Is he programmed to repeat things? Hey, Foji. I guess we gotta talk to Foji. I guess so. Look at him. It doesn't let us look at him yet. It's an unbelievably bland room. True, think. Yeah. Let's see. I know he's a bioroid. Foji? Hey, Foji. Do you know the layout of the Jesus? Everything about the Jesus, everything about the makeup of the Jesus is in the main computer. It's hard to access it though. It's not in your memory. I have a abridged version. Well, that's fine. Understood. Accessing data regarding the Jesus from my main memory. Well, the Zoni's back on. Sorry for making you wait. Access cleared. I can explain to you the main layout of the Jesus now. Okay, that'd be perfect. It's not like I can get out anyway, though. Well then. Elevator, elevator. This is the Jesus? This is the top floor, the observatory. Wow, it's wide, huh? The current usage of the Jesus is only using 1.5% of its total area. Uh-huh. They're split up into an octagon. It is an octagon, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's an octagon. Okay. Aerial beta. There's elevators on the opposite sides. You see. You see that on the screen too. And this is the layout of this floor, floor 35, F. Floor 35. And is everybody that's taken from the Callisto here? Most likely, yeah. Here is room A, and we have up until room D. These 4 rooms, they're all on this floor. Everybody's probably on this floor, I would think. Well, it calls it the residential area. You see that up in the corner? Calls it the residential area. Wait a second, Foji. Everybody from the Callisto should be 5 of us, right? Oh, there's 4 rooms. It should. Okay, how many people should it be? Hold on. Let's do the math real quick. Us, right? No, not our buddy. Our buddy's dead. Mayo. The doctor. Oh, the doctor is probably not in one of these rooms. That's probably who he's missing. The doctor. What's the girl's name? Fina. Something like that. That's 4 or 5. Us, Mayo, our buddy's little sister. The doctor, it's 3. Fina, it's 4. Ayarte, that's 5. The crewman. Okay. I'm assuming the doctor is not among them. The doctor is probably somewhere else. Yeah. Mitsui is with Norman, Dr. Norman, in the research lab on floor 18F, I would think. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, well, what about Hayao and the other military guys? What else is there? You have Radio Shack? Look at that. You have a Radio Shack there. Who says Radio Shack is dead? There's a whole one right there. Library, weapon. Okay. Those are all on the same floor. They're on floor 27, the operations room, probably. Man, that place is wide, huh? How wide is it? Well, how wide is it in total? Well, currently, because it's an emergency situation, it will only be these 4 floors, probably, because they're under lockdown. About 20,000 square meters. Okay. About 20,000 square meters in total. The floor totals to about 20,000 square meters. Or a capacity of 20 kilos. Okay. And in total, I can't really begin to tell. I don't know the full layout of the Jesus, but I'd say around, what is that, 100,000, a million kilometers, I would think. Oh my goodness, that's a crazy thing they built. What is it, Kazuya? There's something. Did you feel shaking? Is this room shaking? No way. We're in orbit. But, what is it? Just, there was definitely something, right? What happened? Earthquake? Well, it can't be earthquake. We're in space. The door opened. No way. That's impossible. But it happened, Fuji. The door's open. Maybe an accident? I think it's got to be an accident. Door opened. Okay. How'd the door open? What happened, Fuji? I can't respond. There was no command from the command room. There was no signal from the command room to open the door. Well, and how did it open? It's not like we have time to take a walk, do we? I can't answer. It's not included in my schedule. Oh. Well, let's go outside, right? Well, we gotta check out the ship. We're here. Kazuya, that's a violation of protocol. Stop, please. Okay, think. The door was magnetically locked. And it opened. How'd that happen? Maybe from the command room? From the war room. The one that everybody else is in. Think again. Would Hayao open my door? I don't know. Can we go out now? You're a comm droid. How you giving me orders, huh, Fuji? No, I'm not doing that. Well, then shut up. Roger. Then shut the hell up, bro. Yeah! What's this? Oh, that's one of the, these are one of the green jackets they were talking about, right? These are the security droids. It said there was like 300 of these. Is it asleep? It's scary. Green jacket. These are one of the security systems. These are part of the security system. If they don't have a reason to be on, they're not on. But look, this crab thing is just off, right? I don't know why, and I don't know why the lock opened either. Look at him. Yeah! You can read that? What, the game? Yeah. What? Why is it stopped? What do you think I'm doing if not reading? What else would I be doing? Making it up? That'd be tougher, I think. Making it up would be really tough, I think. People have thought that before, that I was making it up, but that'd be more work than reading, I think. Okay. What is it? I didn't hear any sound of it being on. Okay. Huh. So it's off. Look at it. Gah! Gah! I believe you either way, sure. Well, I appreciate that. I like, I don't know, I just think it'd be pretty impressive to do that is all. When people say that, I'm like, huh, that'd be pretty impressive. It'd be pretty tough. Because, I don't know, like the story later on, like how you'd have to tie it all together, it'd be really tough. In these kind of games, right, you'd have to like make it all make sense all the time. And that'd be, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if I could pull that off. Well, we can't just sit here staring at the thing. Let's stare at it again. We can't just sit here staring at it. I think then. It stopped and the door lock opened at the same time. There's got to be another reason, right? Something's happening here. Let's go. Okay, we can go to the different rooms. Now I assume the other people from the crew are in them. Let's check room B. Who's in room B? Is the door open too? Room B. Go inside if we can. Is the door open or is it locked? Ah, it's the wine guy. Hey, hey, old man. Did I do something wrong? Wait a second. Did I do something wrong? What did I do? No, it's me. No, and what's that bald round thing? It's me, man. That's Foji, the comm droid. Well, I don't know what that is. Do you have anything to eat? I'm sorry, no. No, I don't. What's up, man? I didn't bring anything to eat, no. Hey, what are you doing? Now's not the time to just sit there smoking. Calm down, kid. What are you talking about? Well, we're in the middle of space. What are we gonna freak out for? I guess that's a good point. Look at him. Not much to the layout of this room, huh? Isn't it the same as your room? I mean, it's the same as my room, pretty much. Think? You sure is calm, huh? And all things considered, the man's super calm. And what's this music playing in here? Does he just listen to this? Not much I can do just staring at his back. Talk to him? Hey, old man, do you understand what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, like all of us could be food for the monster? Well, if you're worried about that, go sit in your room then. Sure. Think again? Talk to him some more? Anything else we can learn from him? Well, you're sure nonchalant about this. Listen, I had a feeling something like this would happen. I've been living like that for the past 5 years. I thought something like this may happen. Doesn't really change me too much, honestly. Okay. Was he in jail? I know he did a bunch of crimes when we looked him up. Was he in jail? Alright, nothing else new now. Okay, look at him again. Hey kid, you like looking at walls? Not really. Okay. Think again. Oh, like his shirt's nice, yeah. I'm a big fan of his shirt. I'm a fan of his shirt and his song. I like both. And we're not gonna get anything just staring at his back. True. Talk to Foji. I'm trying to make sure we do all the dialogue that we need. Hey Foji, what do you think of this old man here? I think he's a what now? Self-made, like a self-made non-commissioned officer type. Okay. He's reliable when the chips are down. You're pretty good at figuring people out then. You got good eyes then. After Foji again, see something else. I think you should be like that. You should take lessons from this guy and go back to your room, Kazuya. You mind your own business, robot. Alright, let's get out of here. Next room. Let's go to C. Who's in C? Room C. Who's inside room C? What? It's so dark in here. Is there anybody in here? Oh, I know who it is. Turn it down a bit. This is Mayo. Her brother died. That's why she's like this, right? Her brother turned into a monster like 10 minutes ago. It feels the same layout as the other rooms. Is there a switch here? Ah! It's Mayo. Yeah. Mayo? What are you doing in the dark? He's bummed, bro. Her brother just died. Look at her. Feels basically the same. Rip, good game. Yeah, he turned into a monster and then he ran out of the room and then he got a helicopter and it was like True Lies or something like that. Or the scene in The Matrix. He comes up with a minigun and starts blasting all of us. And then one of the guys, Bone, I think his name is Bone, he took a rocket launcher and he blew him up. That's what happened like right before we went off to space. Of course she's feeling like that. Think. Man, to think that happened to Shinji. And the guy, her brother, was our best friend. Well, not best friend. He was a good friend of ours. He was our partner in the Beetle Race thing. That's too bad. I don't know what I could say to console her. Yeah, I don't know. Think again? We just gotta go... We just gotta see... I don't know. Maybe we should leave her alone. Yeah, maybe, huh? Look at her. Well, she's calm, at least. I think we'll just leave her alone. Talk to Fuji? Hey, Fuji. You know anything good to say to a woman in a situation like this? Human emotions are complicated. I don't have the capability to understand them. Okay, sure. Yeah, I guess we just leave her alone. That's what I was thinking. We can talk. What does that do? Anything about Shinji? Anything about Shinji? Yeah. I understand it's sad. Hopefully you're not bummed out forever. Hopefully not sad forever. But it's not like... I mean, you gotta get better for Shinji. He wouldn't want to see you like this. Kazuya. If there's anything I can do, let me know, okay? Please. I just want to be alone. Okay. Understand, Maya. But get better, okay? Alright, let's get out of here. This is a bummer. Let's go to room D. Speaking of women is scary. Smoke? Sure, okay. I got, I made some of my own juice for this pod thing. So I have a new thing to try. But I'm down, yeah. I got a little, it's like a Novo thing. They had cheap ones. It was like $9 for the little pod thing. I just had to make the oil myself. Was that midnight? Okay. And that's the first weed I've consumed all day. Let's go inside room D. There's gotta be, what's her name? Yeah, her. Fauna. Somebody here? Goshki? Oh, Fauna, you're here. Now this is the best lead we have, Fauna here, because she works for the Space Customs. She knows stuff. She was a spy basically, and she was on the boat to try and stop the smuggling operation that was going on. How's it going? Pretty good, man. We're trying to beat this game, Jesus. We're in space right now. Basically, the alien reproduces with spores, and they assume all of us could be infected. And so we're all brought up here onto the space station, Jesus. And we're stuck in these rooms. They had us all in these individual rooms. And then the door just opened, and the security robot's off. And Fuji here, apparently, is a commu droid. We call him a robot. He gets really mad. Gets really mad. Really mad. Okay. What is it, Fina? What are you doing here? Oh, Fina, you're in here. That's better. They said you can't leave the room, right? And I thought it was locked. How'd you... The lock opened on its own. And the door opens easy enough. Did something happen? Well, I want to know that myself. That's why I'm walking around. Oh, I see. And that robot? I am a comm droid. NN654B. Foji, you can call me. He doesn't like being called a robot. He gets pissed. He clearly is annoyed by it. It's D&D Saturday. Is that a thing? D&D Saturday? Oh, you mean you're gonna go play with your friends? That's awesome. I'm trying to think what day I should make it when we play ours. Weekend would be good, right? Weekend would be good. But I can't play Super Robot Wars, of course. So, I don't know what day to do it. I don't know what day to do it. But I would like to do it one of the days. I still want to do that when we want to do it. I'm excited for that. Yeah, we're going to do it. We got to pick what day. And then we can start doing it. What day do we want to do it? We could replace one of the things for like one day a month. That's also an option. I'd like to do it weekly though. I think weekly would be best. Weekly would be best, I think. We could also, I mean, yeah, weekly would be best. We're in the middle of a campaign. That's awesome. Ghost Lock, yeah, it just opened. I'm thinking that we could do it the Sunday night one, but some people have work on Monday sometimes, right? That wouldn't be perfect. And the Super Robot Wars is Saturday, Sunday morning. Friday night is the adventure game, but we could do it once a month on Friday nights. I don't know, man. What day should we do it? If anybody, Leafy, what day do you think? I'd like to do it weekly, ideally, but once a month will be fine too. But weekly would mean it actually like goes. You know what I mean? It actually exists. Okay. I'm a comm droid. NN654B. OG. Now, he wasn't a robot in the first one. He was just a little communicator thing we put in our ear. Now in the NES one, he was this thing. But for some reason, they combined the two and made him this freak thing for the sequel on computer. A little bizarre, huh? But I guess it's like an upgrade to him. We could think of it like that, right? And merge the things. It's an upgrade. Hayao sent him to me. It's kind of cute, huh? Nice to meet you, Foji. Nice to meet you. Well, you guys are getting along, I suppose. Think? Well, she seems okay. Look at her. She seems kind of sad, doesn't she? Think again. This wasn't her fault. None of this was her fault, really. That's true. Foji? Hey, Foji. She's part of Space Customs, right? What do you think about what's that about? What do you think about that? Do you have any info on that? I don't have any data on any other organization besides the Defense Army. Okay. What are you guys talking about? Nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it. We were just saying how pretty you are, Fina. That's what the robot says. That's what Foji says. No, we were just saying how pretty you are, that's all. Wow, a comm droid is good at flattery, huh? Yeah, he is, apparently. We weren't talking about that. I think I get the mentality of the person that made you now. Now here's the thing, you know who made him? He was programmed with the brain scans of Hayao, the pink-haired guy. I know that much. So he talks like him. He thinks like him. He thinks like the pink-haired guy would. The little robot does. I think. That's who we're saying. We learned a little bit about there by that comment. Talk to her, I guess, huh? So where are the other people from the Callisto? The Artie's in room B, Mayo's in room C. And what floor is Satsui on? He's with the doctor, I think, right? Yeah, Fuji says he's on floor 18, the research room, in the lab. Yeah, I'm sure he's busy figuring out those people died. Probably, yeah. The 7th research room among the 7th research room is the most advanced, has the best facilities, best medical facilities on the whole Jesus. I'm sure he's there. They will figure out the mystery of the monster there. You know a lot, huh? You can ask me anything about the Jesus. Is the robot flirting with her right now? By the way, what about Buso? Where's he? Probably on the 27th floor in the war room. So, right, Fuji? Yes. Almost certainly he's in the war room. Oh, we're only allowed to go on 4 floors or something, they said, right? We're allowed to go... Was it 4 floors? I only remember 3 floors. It was this one with the residential. There was one with the lab. And then the war room one. That's all I remember. Was there another one mentioned? I don't think so. You talk like a person almost. Apparently he's a 5th generation Comroid. Based on Newman architecture. Okay. Hey, don't flatter me, guys. I'm just like a baby compared to the main computer on the Jesus. The main computer? Yeah. The Jesus has a big brain in charge of all the machinery and stuff here. Oh yeah, I just remembered. The military... It's military technology. Apparently they took 2 years to make that thing. Well, you know your stuff. The brain was developed... I helped in the development of the brain too? Boji did? Oh. The architect was Andre Barini. And 4 years ago in the Jesus incident. Yeah, that was the computer guy, the Italian guy. He died. He was killed by the alien. He made the main computer? Okay. Fauna, you remember all that? Yeah, okay. So the guy that made the mother brain died in the first one. Andre Barini. He's the Italian guy. I remember him. Okay. That's who made the computer? What's up, Retro? Well, you went live so early. How's the day so far? Not too bad. I think we're hopefully going to be able to beat this game tonight. I don't know. Or to this morning. Sorry, we're in the morning now. We're in daytime some places. Hopefully we can beat it. This is be the third part. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Go to our own room. I meant to keep talking to her. I didn't mean to leave. All of us from the Callisto are on this floor. They're just Satsui, right? Oji? Is Fuji, is Satsui on the 18th floor in the lab? Yes. He should be with Norman, the doctor. He's an army doctor. An army doctor with the military surgeon, Norman. Surgeon. I'm just calling him Surgeon. Surgeon Norman. I wonder if it's true on the other floors too, if the locks have been released. Well, you can't just stay here thinking about it, huh? So we go back, talk to her. Do you think some of us could be already possessed by the monster? Do you think? It's possible. Go back to Fauna's room. I wasn't done talking to her. Nice? Hopefully, yeah. That's Fauna. Go inside. I wasn't done talking to her. Fauna. You still walking around, Goshiki? Wait, look at her. I got all the texts with everybody else. What is that? You just staring at me? No, it's nothing. Is that all we get there? Yeah. I think. It's not her fault. Or Fuji? We don't want to be rude, do we? Okay, talk. I guess we gotta tell the military what's going on, huh? Anna. I gotta report. I need to write my report so they know that everything that happened here and this kind of thing never happens again. Understood. Alright, Fauna, good luck. Thank you, Goshiki. Alright, we gotta leave now, right? You should probably go back to your room, shouldn't you? No. I'm going to the elevator. Oops, went to Mayo's room. Is her lights off again? Is she calm? Go inside real quick. See if she's any better. No, it's still a chapel in here. No, it's still a chapel. Let's go to the elevator. That doesn't seem any better. Okay. Can this elevator go to any floor? No. We're in lockdown. The elevator can only be used in specific floors. Okay. And among this floor, there's 4 floors we can go to. Okay. Where do you want to go? We can go to the observation floor. Oh, is that different? The observation floor is different? Okay. The observation deck. We can go to the war room. We can go to the lab floor. Let's go to the observation deck. Maybe you can try those types of text-based games in the future. Oh, let me go back up. Just brainstorm an idea for your content in the future. I don't know if folks like horror stuff or not, but I know they're Japanese text-based horror games. Yeah. That's a good idea. And I do like those. They call them sound novels. They call them sound novels. There's a number of big ones I want to play. There's like one that's called like Brother Cutting Grass, St. John's Wort. That's the name of it. That one was first on Super Famicom, and it's pretty good, pretty well known. One of the first like sound novels. I'm gonna play that at some point. It got remade for PlayStation, also. And then there's what other ones are there? There's a couple in a row from Chunsoft like that. Here, I can link something. This one is the one I'm talking about. Put it in chat. Then they had a sequel. It was like all these names are like almost nonsensical. Night of the Sickle Weasel, Banshee's Last Cry is another name of it. That one is about oh wait, the first one's about like this couple that's like driving somewhere, and then the car breaks down and they go to like this like building and check it out, and it gets all crazy. The second one is about like going to some like snow lodge, and then people start dying. Yeah, those are really cool. I want to play those, and they both got remade for PlayStation as well. So yeah, I am definitely gonna play those games. They're pretty hype. Those kind of games are pretty hype. And there's also there's this series called like Sickle Weasel. Yeah. You know these games? I want to play them. Yeah. And then there's also What's the other one? There's one that's like scary school stories. It's called something like that. That one's cool too. That's also remade a couple times too. And then what else is there? There's a couple other ones like that too I want to play. I saw this game on a magazine in the past. Yeah, that game seems pretty fun, and it's like branching story and all that kind of thing. And like, yeah, I mean, how many people can really play those games, right? Like, it'll be a lot of people don't, you know, not that many people can. So yeah, I agree. It's a good opportunity. I will play them at some point. I've demoed some of them before. Like played them for a day and kind of got a little bit into it. But yeah, and then there's also one of my favorites here. I'll show you is the Hiyarigami series, which we played in October. We beat the first one on stream before. We might have to do it again. I don't know. I don't know if I can make a playthrough of it from what we have. If we can, I'm not gonna play it. But if I have to replay it, I might have to replay it. Hold on, let me see. There's a trailer somewhere. Is this it? This is it. Hold on. This is one of my favorite series. We played the second one. I gotta beat the second one in my own time, I think. But I will. There's 3 of them. We beat the first one completely, and we learned a lot about like folklore, so it's a great game. I'll turn it. I'll turn it down now.
友達殺した犯人探してるってチェーンメール来てさ。何それ。24時間以内に9人にメール送らないと犯人だってことで殺されるって。嘘くせー。なんか同じようなやつ聞いたことあるよ。嘘、どんな？友達の友達から聞いた話なんだけどさ。
Shared it from a friend to a friend. FOAF. This is about urban legends. So there's 3 of these, and there was also a sequel series too. But these ones I like because I know the characters and they're pretty cool. 1, 2, 3 came out collectively on the Switch. That's what this is, a trailer for that. Graphic upgrade. They did upgrade the graphics. And they added audio things, extra audio things. I don't know what that thing is. Minigame. I don't know how you get to that though. That's the main guy, Kazumi Junya. Is it Kazuya? Kazumi. I think Kazumi. That's Kagure. Soichiro. That's your boss. That's your brother. He's your brother, and he's a major in folkloristics. And he's the kind of person that purposefully like dresses like that. Like, oh, let me show you. Like this, you know, this tie down and stuff. But he's a professor at like 3rd-rate college where he teaches folklore. That's the forensics lady. Those are Yuka is a reporter. Kagome on the left, I don't know. I think she's in the second one. The guy on the right's the Weasley guy. You work for a secret organization. That's like, it's basically the story's basically like the X-Files, but instead of and you're purposely investigating stuff for this organization. You get hired, but you just get called on like this weird rotary phone, and the old man tells you stuff. Records and collections is a department. It's on the 5th basement floor. And so you got this courage thing. You can't always pick everything. I used to watch Japanese horror movies when I was young. Scared the hell out of me, sure. Now these are great. I love them. The only issue is it takes like a month to play them. Even if I do nothing else but play these games, it takes like a month still, you know. But I love playing them for sure. And then, oh, they have codex of everything. There's branching storyline trees. Yeah, they're of course. That lets you teleport to them, which is cool. I don't know how to get to that menu though. There's a bunch of the stuff that happens. Pretty sick. Yeah, it's like X-Files, but you're looking into Rage Oni demons instead of aliens. If that makes sense. But yeah, I love these kind of horror game stuff. For sure. Big fan. Okay. They're so good. People like, think visual novels are just like dating games. They're not, bro. They're not. Alright, we're on the 50th floor. What's that? Was it too loud? There's a lot of detective and horror stuff. A lot. I'm not a big fan of the dating stuff, to be honest with you, but I love the horror and the detective stuff. Yeah, I know some novel dating. Yeah. I'm not the biggest into that, but I like some that have a little bit of a crossover. Like, well, I guess maybe they don't. What was it? 9 doors, 9 people, 9. The Zero Escape series is pretty cool. Played some of them when I was young and I had no girlfriend. Sure. Sure. I mean, you know, whatever, man. I ain't judging. What's this dome? Oh, this is the observatory. Who developed this? Somebody with time. Okay, look. It's a big ass observatory, man. This is the highest floor in the Jesus. So this is where they could observe Halley's Comet, huh? And then, yeah, but then that accident happened. Crap. Who would think that Monster would show up here twice? The Monster would be involved in this place twice. I think if you want to avoid a horrible situation again, you should talk to Hayao. You sure like Hayao, huh? Should talk about him a lot. Here's the thing. He doesn't just like Hayao, okay? His mind, the Foji, the little robot, he's programmed off of a brain scan based on Hayao's brain scan. So he doesn't just like him, he is him in a real way. Like, he's AI, so he doesn't really think, like, he's not like a person, but his mind, the way he thinks is based on Hayao, so of course he says that. I think. You know that from the first one. Man, the race in Monaco is starting soon, I bet. Yeah, we're not making that race, I don't think. Look. Nothing we can do here. Maybe go back to your room? We have to stay here. Nothing's going to start from this. Oji? So wait a second. Is a dome made out of glass? What if it gets broken? Don't need to worry. No need to worry. It's made out of it's made very strong. Even if a meteor crashed into it, it would be okay. It's strong enough to, it's tougher than diamond. Okay, if you say so. Tactite coating. It is tactite coating that is stronger than diamond. Tactite. Tactite coating, he says. Okay. Tactite coating. Whatever that is. Do you want to go back to your room? No. Go back to the elevator. Alright, so the observatory has nothing on it for us of interest. Do we go to the lab or the war room first? I don't go to the war room first. That's where Yao is. 27th floor. Here is the war room. What in the heck? A place this important's not locked? Go inside. Who is it? It's me, Goshki. Huh? Kazuya? What are you doing here? You guys don't know? The lock on my door just opened. No way. Oh, Cusco is the guy behind him on the right, I think. No way. This room is the only room that controls those locks. They shouldn't open on their own. What are you coming here for? Hey, man. Shut up. I rude to him all of a sudden. Look, I didn't open the lock. Was it just your room on the 35th floor? No. All the rooms were open. Something happened to the locks. Oh man, when you need them, they don't work. What in the world? Bone. Cusco. Check the security circuits, okay? Quick. Especially the electrical locks. Yes, Chewie. Understood. By the way, Kazuya. Have you been walking around the ship? I can't... Did you come... You didn't just come here directly from 35th floor, did you? I went to see the observatory. I haven't gone anywhere else. Okay. Look at him. It's tighter than I would think in that command center, huh? This is 1 of 7. Oh, uh-huh. That makes sense. This is 1 of 7 command centers here. Sure. This is the widest one. It's a bit like a baseball place. What does that mean? Okay. We can't use. Oh, okay. The main room they can't use. They don't know enough people. Just for operating it, you need more than 3 people. Okay. So they're using this one because they don't have too many people. They have just the 3 of them. Okay. And the big one, the biggest one of the 7, is it requires a bunch of people to operate it. Sure. Okay, Foji? Hey, Foji. Can they operate the Jesus with just this many people? That's impossible. The Jesus needs at least 100 people to operate it. It needs at least to be manned by 100 crew members. But wait a second. With Hayao and them, it's only 5 of them, right? Well, to stay in orbit, there's a program in the main computer that can handle all that on its own. Ah, I see, okay. Sure. Well, that makes sense, I guess. I see. As long as we're just floating in space, it's fine. Isolated in space, it's fine. Okay. Talk to him. Now you mention it, I don't see the general in there. What happened to him? General? Oh, you mean Commander Ari. Yeah, he already headed over to the Goriate. Okay. He used the Oruto, is that a little ship? And went over to the Goriate. Goriate? Goriate isn't that a Federation spaceship? Yeah, it is. Oh, I see. Wait a second. These are different militaries. You have the Federation military, right? And then you have the Space Defense Force. And they both have spaceships, I guess. The Defense Force is what they're part of, right? The Space Defense Force. But the Federation Force, that ship wanted to blow us up. Okay. The Federation is warmongers. He was trying to stop them from getting interfering. Hey, kid. Hey, kid. You just staring at us is really getting on my nerves. It's making me uncomfortable. Can you go back to your room? Talk to him again. So wait a second. What is the Defense Force commander doing on the Federation spaceship? It has nothing to do with you, okay? Anyways, just please listen to me and behave, alright? Think? But I don't understand how the locks on my door got opened. It's possible maybe somebody here is possessed by a monster already? Think. But I don't think anybody, I mean, could a monster without anybody noticing control the security system? I think that's impossible, right? Talk to him again. Can you just get out of here so you're not getting in the way anymore? Okay. What are we really supposed to leave? Talk to Fuji. How long do you plan to stay here, Kazuya? Okay, calm down. Think. I don't know, man. Look. There's a bunch of... There's combat... I mean, computers used for... tactical computers. And... What is that? Radar? I see. There's got... I see they got everything here. I guess we just leave, right? Go back to our room? We got nothing to do. Oh, we could go to the doctor. Let's go to the lab. Go to the lab. We're on the 18th floor with the lab and the materials room. Where should we go? Communications room? Who'd be in there? Here? Communications room. Can we go inside? We can. Oh, she has a gun aimed at us. Here? What are you doing, Goshiki? Teresa? You were in here? Go back to your room. Hey, come on. Don't point a gun at civilians. A civilian even being here is violating the rules. I'm trying to protect the rules, if anything. She's pointing a gun at us. Look, I just came to the communications room, okay? What happened to the security system? Look at her. It's tighter in here than I thought. This is different from the main communications room, okay? It's 2 floors below us. The main one's 2 floors below us. I see. Everything is, we're in all the like smaller versions of everything, huh? So it's just the tip of the iceberg. We can't really see how big it is, you're saying. I think. Man, I guess I gotta go back to my own room. That's the safest, huh? Talk to her again. But what's going on? Anyways, what are you doing in here? You don't know? My door lock opened. What'd you say? And have you told that to the Chewy? Yeah, I did just a second ago. They just shooed me off, yeah. Talk to her again. Just wait in your room. This is an order. Wait in your room. Talk to Fuji. She's a strict rules keeper. We should just listen to her probably and go back to our room. Alright, I'll leave. Let's go to the weapons room. This is an order. Yeah, I'm going to the weapons room now. What is this? She can't order me around. Who does she think she is? I'm gonna poke around the weapons now. This is weapons locker number 19. 19? How many of them are there? Aboard the Jesus, there are 25 weapon lockers. And they're all locked up, huh? Wait a second, the door's closed, but the lock's off. We're allowed in the weapons locker? Go inside, grab a gun. Whoa, look at this, man. These are all weapons? The floor area is 12,000 square meters. Whoa, can we get a weapon? Foji. Hey, Foji. There's weapons here, right? Are any of them work on the monster? It's not easy to damage him with conventional weapons. We learned that 4 years ago. Okay, well, what should we do then? Well, I think right now, Surgeon Norman and Dr. Mitsui are looking for some kind of weakness. We can just wait. Okay. So I'm not supposed to do anything here, you're saying? So, there's nothing we can do here. Look around. Hyper bazooka, assault rifle, all kinds of weapons. I want a hyper bazooka. Give me that. Oji? Okay, fine, I'll leave. Not even taking a hyper bazooka with me. Let's go to the materials room, whatever that is. Oh, library. Duh. Okay. What's this? The library. Materials room, the library. It's cold in here. Cold in here. Why do they keep the library cold? Chilly. They lower the data. I mean, they lower the rooms. They keep the temperature cold in here around the data unit in the back. Let me look. Isn't it kind of tight in here? Well, see, that's because the data unit's as big as a building. Okay. Foji? Can we find maybe a weakness on the monster? If we do that, leave it up to Hayao, okay? Okay. Look around. It's dark in here, though, isn't it? I think. Man, it'd be crazy if a monster popped out here now, right? That'd be not good. Foji? How long do you stay here? Are you planning on staying here? Alright, alright. Let's go to the lab. This is the last place we haven't checked out yet. The doctor should be in here. Laboratory 7. Here's where Mitsui is, in Norman. Alright, I think he should be in here. Let's go in. Listen to this sound. That's a nice, pleasant sound, huh? Let me turn that up for you guys at home. Isn't that a nice, pleasant sound? I like that sound effect. Very nice. Doctor, so here's where you are. Goshki, what are you doing here? The lock just... What? What about the lock? You guys got a lot of questions, huh? Well, what about the other rooms? Everybody's just hanging out in there. So you're saying all the locks are open. I can't believe it. Is his jacket pink, guys in chat? Tell me the color of his jacket and don't lie to me. Don't pull no police knots where you tell me his hair is purple or blue or whatever and it's not. Tell me, what is his jacket color? Is that pink? What color is that? It's purple for real? Alright. That's purple? Alright, alright. I'll believe you guys on this. But are you telling me the truth though? Hold on. Color. What color? Hold on. I have to double check you guys. Dark violet. Okay. Alright. Alright. Dark violet is what it tells me. Get your dropper? Yeah, it tells me dark violet. I did. Alright, okay. Alright, guys. Alright. I can't believe it. The door's open? Yeah, and all the doors are opening. I mean, I can open any of the doors. Well, anyways, go back to your room. Look at them. What is this? Electron microscope. Oshiroscope. I see. I don't know nothing about any of that. With a centrifuge? There was a centrifuge in the other one. Hey, can you stop messing with stuff? Don't mess with anything, okay? Doctor. By the way, doctors, did you figure anything out? Nothing we can say yet. I see. It seems like this thing is equipped with all kinds of things. It's equipped with the animal characteristics and plant characteristics. That much we've learned. Right, because it has spore kids. Plants. So we can't think of it as either a plant or an animal. It's both. That would mess stuff up, wouldn't it? Like the freaking stream chat. Freaking. Yeah, please. I mean, if you do, I appreciate it. Okay. And we can only tell from people that have been taken over by it. So it's not going well. You can't tell from their bodies. Well, we've analyzed the captain's body, and his brain and nervous system were taken over. But beyond that, it's impossible to tell anything. Well, but it changed his body, right? But his skin, the top layer of his skin, what do they call that? The whatever, and people think they're saying a weird thing. Top layer of his skin. Top layer of his skin and cells have changed. Metamorphosis to produce more cells, but it doesn't have the will of the monster in it, right? It apparently makes them in a bad mood when it takes them over. Like a parasite. Jeez, that noise is driving me nuts. Sorry, that noise is drilling into my brain. It's hard to tell from that. Can you please go back to your room? Alright, man, I'll go back. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. I gotta get away from that noise when I'm leaving. Let's go back to my room then. What's gonna happen though? The point of going back to my room. 35th floor. Well, where we go? My room. A little loud, huh? Epidermis? Yeah, epidermis. Who is printing copies? Yeah, that's what it sounded like, huh? Yeah, that's what I meant, epidermis, yeah. Yeah, that joke about your epidermis. Your epidermis is showing. And then people are like, huh? My epidermis? Your epidermis is showing. Yeah, thank you, Midnight. Yeah. That's what I was referring to, yeah. Everybody acts like I'm getting in the way, man. Well, there's no helping it. It's an extreme situation. It's an emergency situation. There's no reason to point a gun at me. Therese is a by-the-book person, okay? And Hayao was rude too, man. They're acting like I did something. I like this scene. They act like I did something. I didn't do anything. He's probably talking like that because he's in front of his underlings, in front of his guys, his men. But still, man, what about freaking Satsui and Norman? What's their problem? Do you think they got that? You think they're a little strange, acting a little peculiar? Well, probably from what they heard from Chewie. I guess, yeah. Okay, what am I supposed to do now, Foji? Talk to Foji? Can you figure out anything with your electronic brain? No. I don't have enough information. You're useless, you know that? Hey, don't say that. I'm a comroid. I'm not a god. Okay. It's pretty funny. Just wait until you get any instructions from the Chewie. Right, okay. Oops, I didn't mean to click leave. Crap. I gotta go back now. Oops, I went to the elevator, now it's gonna keep going. Ah, crap, okay. What am I supposed to be doing though, for real? Where do I go? I actually need to go... I'm like stumbling all the way to the library. I didn't mean to be here though. I think I'm supposed to go back to my room. I'm going back to my room. I fucked up pressing buttons. Okay, 4, elevator. Back to my room. 4. Back to my room. Sorry. I just stumbled through the whole place. Okay. They're back. I think you should stay here. Yeah, what am I supposed to do here, bro? Think. Hey, y'all told me to get the heck out. I mean, told me not to leave the room. Look, I was a trainee in the Federation, right? I don't want to deal with any of this, man. Like, look, I get it, okay? You gotta be, there's a bad situation. Guys are turning into monsters and things. I get it, but he could give me a little bit of trust. Come on, he could treat me like a man, like a human being. I'm with you. Foji? I think. And that freaking robot, that GJ, what was it called? The green jacket? What stopped him? Keep thinking. I guess there's nothing to do. Look. Nothing on the monitor? It's off, so there's no information. It's an information terminal, but it's off. Okay, look. Anything else? I guess I just gotta stare at the damn wall. Okay, think. Nothing I can do. For Foji? Just wait. Come on, man. There's no way I'm really supposed to just wait here. Think. What if are you serious? There's no way I'm just supposed to wait in this room. No way, right? I'm gonna keep going between these three until just for a minute. And there's gotta be somewhere we're supposed to go, right? Every single person is telling me to wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Nothing's happening. I'm just trapped in my damn room. Trapped in my room. I'm going crazy here. I'm going insane here in this room. With just Foji to talk to. No one but Foji and a wall to stare at. That's all we got here. A wall and a stupid mushroom guy who looks like he's from Mario. But I can't even jump on him. I can't even jump on him. Okay. Clearly I'm supposed to do something. This is not it. 3. What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? Go talk to Arte again? We don't have a lead at all, right? The Arte's room. The arte help, bro. What are we supposed to do? We're going insane on it. You looking around? You wandering around again? Come on, man. How are you? You sure are calm. I like the smoke effect a lot. I kind of want to reproduce something like that. That's inspiring. Look. Have it be like a mask over a texture. You see how the smoke changes, but the underlying texture is the same. You could just be like a mask, you know, that is like smoke over some kind of texture that's underneath it. That's what that's doing. It's pretty cool. What are you supposed to do? This fucking guy. How is he so calm? Fuji? You should be like this guy and stay in your room. I was in my room, okay? Look at him. You just staring at the wall? No. Talk to him. You're sure relaxed, huh? It's been like this for the past 5 years since I got out. Then no different to me. Okay. 5 Fuji. Okay. Let's check on Maya maybe. Maybe she's feeling a little better now. Maybe. Oh my god. There's a chaffle again. So, Mayo, how you feeling? Talk to her? Please, Goshiki. Leave me. Can you leave me alone? Think? I guess I should leave her alone. Come on, man. Why is she so bummed out? Yes, I get her brother died, but come on. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. Find that? Somebody's got to be able to help me with something. So, why does nobody understand why I'm like sitting here having trouble sitting still? I'm finishing up the report. Ah, sorry for interrupting. No, I'm sorry. Well, don't do too much. Thank you. So, I guess I'll go back to my room. Later, fine. If anything happens, I'll be in my room, okay? I'll be in room A. If anything happens at all interesting at all, if anything happens, or if there's anything at all, if you have an idea, or you're bored, or you want to play tic-tac-toe, or you just want to talk to someone, I'll be in room A by myself, staring at a wall. So, I'll just be in my room, staring at the wall, I guess. Well, we're back. This is perfect. I think this is where we should be. You think so, robot? Stare at the wall. Think. Well, I guess we gotta be here. Just wait for instructions. This is not working, Fuji. Nothing's happening. There's no instructions. We're clearly supposed to go somewhere. Get out of here. Okay. None of these people are helping me worth a damn. Tell you that much. Where do I want to go? The war room, no one's going to help us. Go back to the weapons room. Oops, I went to the lab. Oh, that's the right floor. That's the right floor. Where do we go? Let's go to the weapons room. Can we get a gun now? The armory. Give me a gun. Guns. Lots of them. Nobody's here. Think. We could just get a gun, no? What are... I don't know what to do, man. Look. Can we fight the monster with anything here, maybe? Or Fuji? How long do you plan to stay here? Man... okay, I guess I'm gonna go to every room and make sure we have nothing we can say to anybody. Nothing new. Oh, here we are, Teresa. She's gonna point a goddamn gun at us again, isn't she? Let's go somewhere else. I don't want to be mad. Oh, it doesn't even let us talk to her now. It doesn't even let us talk to her. Okay, let's go to the library then. Oh yeah, next week, guys, you get the Pixie Linda for the free scam card. That'll be next week. Next week. Let's go back. Come on, Fuji, stop telling me to go back all the time. I'm going in the library. It's just like it always was. Nice and dark. Look. I'm gonna keep clicking until there's nothing new, okay? In any of these rooms. Let's make it quick and get out of here. Okay, Fuji, what do you have to say? How long do you plan to stay here? Okay, well, we've done everything here. Okay. So the lab, let me go talk to them real quick again. That might be it. Maybe they learned something? Oh, Jesus. Printing again. What, are you just looking around again? Man, there's nothing to do. Go back to your room. What are you telling me what to do? Fuji? Kazuya? You shouldn't get in their way. It's about time you go back to your room, isn't it? I feel like I'm some kind of old person, right? And they're like, can you please get out of the way? Can you please go away? Think. There is something I gotta talk to him about. Oh, there is? Talk. So the monster, why is the monster going after people? An organ transplant. If I said the animal, an organ transplant. If I say it was a plant, then I'd call it a grafting, or then I'd call it grafting. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. So you're saying it could reject it? A little different, I think. Or another way. What the fuck? Okay. Coil. Maku. Yoko, can you look this word up for me while we're printing these taxes or whatever's happening? Maku, I think, is how you read it, I believe. Yeah, this one. Yoko? Oh, it's all Japanese, thank you. I'm sure chat loves that. Hold on. There you go. To wind, to coil, to roll, to wear, turban or a scarf, to envelop, to shroud, to outflank, to skirt, to link, to move ahead. Okay. It's talking about the seeds in the dirt. I think this means plant them, no? Hold on, let me check the Japanese ones. See if that's mentioned. Huh. I don't see plant. Oh, this one is the same as this. Spread out like a plant. Like, scatter. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thank you, Yoko. That makes sense then, I think. And this one's G.B. Garfield? Yes. I hate this noise. Craggy, how old are you? Why are you asking such a question? Why are you asking such a question? Okay. Maybe like if it was spread out in soil that it's not used to? Let's think about it. In the Callisto, 2 of them turn into monsters, right? It wouldn't be good for a parasite if it kills the host. So I think it was an accident. They died on accident. It was shock. So it's a parasite that has plant properties. That's a way to think about it. Sure. Oh, we're still talking to it. And we got this from the Callisto. Oh, I found this on the Callisto. Now that you mention it. What is this? Where'd you get this? I found it outside his door. I found it outside the doctor's door. The purple wearing doctor's door. I remember that. Are you like Grandpa Geo's age? Not that old. Nearly. Haha. Nearly. Oh, you both said that. I'm not nearly the same age as Geo. I am old though. I'm not gonna fight on being old. I am old, but that's not fair. That's not fair. Nearly. Oh, think me, but older. How much older than you? You calm down too, Riot. Riot all of a sudden like, haha, older than me. You need to check yourself. Older than me. Haha. You're 65? No. 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 I don't know why people are saying nearly when they say Geo's age either. I don't know what that's about. You're 50? No. Can we stop guessing though? I don't like where this is going. I've said it before. Why is this? I'm gonna time you all out right now. Think older than me. I'm gonna time you all out right now. Parts of your bodies are older than other. 80. Yes, I'm 80 years old. 65 is when you start being old. 120. 200 years old. Yes. I'm 200 years old. Yes. 560. You got it on the Callisto, you said. Where was it? It was on the hallway. It was right out his door. It was right out his door. Oh yeah, it was right in front of your room, Dr. Mitsui. That's where I got it. Wait, is Mitsui infected? Is Mitsui infected? Well, we can tell a little bit about the monster's makeup with this. Thank you, Goshiki. That'll help us. Oh, this is what we were supposed to do. I found the thing we were supposed to do. We're supposed to give them this. Hopefully we can do something with this. Yeah. Maybe we can try and find out more about it. Its true nature. So I was supposed to do that. Leave it to us. Go back to your room. Okay, so we did do the thing. That's what we needed to do. Me personally, I'm 848, yeah. I remember the 1800s. Those were the days. I'm 550. I'm a vampire. Yeah, me too. Those were the good old days, huh? Yeah, Zoop agree. Before all the modern age, everything was simple. Really? You think 1800s was where it was good? Okay. Guys, I want to keep this conversation going. Please keep it going. But I have to read the Japanese here so we don't go insane from this noise, okay? So give me... please keep it going. But I have to read the Japanese real quick so and make sure I finish it so we can, you know, get through here. Leave it to us. Look. Think. You think they'll figure out the monster here? I hope so. Foji? It's about time we go back to our room. Okay, now we actually have a purpose. We actually did it. Go to the elevator. Now there's a reason to go back to our room because we gave them the hint. Now they can maybe figure something out too. Before World War II and stuff, yeah, and stuff. No worries about climates. I think it's astrology sign. Why on earth are you saying that? What does that matter to anything? My astrology sign. I hate astrology because whatever someone says you are, people go like, oh yeah, I get it. That makes sense. You could be anything, and people will find a way that you're any of them. They'll find that because they're so freaking loose. All of a sudden I'm bitching about astrology. They're so freaking loose that you can be any of them. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's a scam. Also, I found out Riot is racist. Did you guys know this? I asked my magic 8-ball. Magic 8-ball, and it said certainly. It said certainly. Let's get on this topic since everybody's gonna go on about astrology. Riot is racist according to my magic 8-ball. So how about that? How about that, jerks? How about that? Riot's racist. Riot is racist based. Yeah, she is. I asked my Magic 8 Ball, I shook it up and I said, is Ryan racist? And it said yes. Certainly. Certainly. I'm top racist, just to be clear. It did say that, yeah. Then I went outside and I grabbed some twigs and I threw those on the ground and they said it too. They said it too, so she is in fact racist. Can you ask if I'm gonna be famous? You don't believe in those things, do you? Levy, I'm gonna tell you right now. Levy, listen. Hold on, how do I adjust this? What do I do? And then zoom. Can I move? I have a way to move left and right, right? I'm a giant orange. I'm a giant pumpkin right now. Hold on. Listen. Listen, Levy. Listen. If you stream, okay, you can go as far as you want to go. That's true. That's truth right now. So you gotta start streaming though, okay? It's nothing to do with any stupid ass 8-ball or astrology. You just gotta do it, okay? Stream. You can't be famous if you ain't streaming it. You ain't even streaming. Ask it? I am not. I refuse. I went too far. Sorry. Went too far. I refuse. I believe in you, that's what I'm saying. No, not that you have to stream. Yes, she does. Just actually stream. Well, here, hold on. If I move him, like, right here, that's perfect, I think. I think it's perfect. The way the game's set up, that's perfect. No! No! Hold on. No! 1 second. Well, how do I... Doesn't she yell? He yells no in this, right? Here's the last part in Star Wars. There it is, right at the end. Poor Vader. Poor Vader. No! Oh! No, I believe Radbound can be a racist. I believe Radbound can be a racist. You think so, Koji? You give a man hell about being racist? You get there someday. Being racist? You guys are out of line right now. You guys are ridiculous. AI voice is cursed. It is, yeah. Is being communist worse than being a little bit racist? Everyone a little bit racist. Yeah, it is worse. Yeah, of course it is. Why? Because, I mean, you're depending on your definition of racist. Like, you're right in that everybody kind of stereotypes a little bit and yada yada. And you can learn your way out of it. Communism, by its nature, makes it so you can't educate yourself out of being a communist. It's intentionally makes it so you can't unbrainwash yourself easily. So yeah, it is. It's way worse. Being communist is way worse. It's like being Muslim or something. No. What did I just say? Communism isn't funny, but racism is what is. That's why communism is worse. Yeah, I agree. I agree. See, Jesus was. How do you know what Jesus was? What is the question marks? How do you know what Jesus was? How would you ever say what Jesus was? That's sacrilegious. It's gotta be. You are going to heck, I think. You can't say what Jesus was. There's no way you would know that. You're speaking for Jesus? Wow, right. They did the science. That is not science. They can't do science. That's not science. There's no science in Myers-Briggs personality test. There's no science in there. Oh, you guys are freaking me out right now. There's no science in there to do. Jesus is king? Sure. As long as you hate the Chinese and the Japanese. Oh, great. Uh-huh. Well, I'm taking a shit right now, so I'm giving shit to the subject. Oh, wonderful. You have people in Africa racist to each other more than white to black. Yeah, in-group, out-group preference, you're saying, Zoo. Yes, it is normal. Now, that doesn't mean necessarily that it makes it okay to, like practice it necessarily, depending on where you live kind of thing. But, yeah, in-group, out-group preference is totally normal. And, in America, though, we're supposed to, like, think beyond we're supposed to value people as individuals and freely associate. It's kind of like our ideals, right? Is that we're saying it doesn't matter. You can earn your way to be somebody's friend regardless of your skin color or whatever, you know? You can earn your way to having friends and people, even if they would, in another time, another place, not like you because of your type. That was the old way. That's the way America used to think. Polite cat. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Take a quick break. But yeah, no, you're right. Of course you guys are right. Being racist isn't as bad as being communist. It definitely isn't. Now, can I forgive people for being communist and for being racist? Yeah, of course. But it depends on what they actually did while they were those things, right? Like if somebody was communist so far that they're actually the point where like the state is killing people or like getting people killed and they were good on those decisions, then I'd have a lot more trouble forgiving them, right? Than if they weren't, right? Like if they're just in the default setting like all of us were, where they believe what school told them, then I don't really blame anybody for that. I understand. I don't think anybody's an asshole for that. But at a certain point, like as an adult, you have to start questioning the things you believe in. Just like religious people, I don't respect religious people that have never questioned their faith. If they have, and they come to the conclusion that it's right still, I respect that. I don't respect people that have never questioned it, and communists are the same way. If they've never questioned their faith, and most communists haven't, then there's no way to respect them. You know? Like, I can forgive them, but I can't respect them. Because they say they believe in, like, helping people in social programs, but anybody can say anything. Like, that is so fucking useless to say, I'm for this. Who cares? Who cares what you say you're for? What have you done in this world? That's what matters. Who are you helping in this world right now in real life? Not what do you wish happened in a fantasy dream world. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares about that? If you've never let a homeless person live with you or something, then how can you say you care about homeless people? You can't. Not that much. You don't care that much. You're lying. Anybody can care infinitely in words. But it takes real effort to care in real life and actually care and actually give a shit. Almost anybody that talks that way never does anything for free. So, what's the oldest show that you like? King of what? He isn't really a king. Who? The Gospel of Wisdom, King... Jesus is King of the Jews, right? No, Zoop, you guys don't consider him that? Oh yeah, you guys don't. Other people do. The gospel of wisdom, that's not a thing. And Jesus, being of an NFJ spirit, withdrew from the multitude. You made this up. You're going to hell for this. You and Riot both are going to hell if there is anything. Now me, I don't believe in hell, so I don't think you really are, but if there is, you going. Both of you are going. Both of you are going together for this sacrilege. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna mute this real quick. I'm putting on the visualizer. I need like 10-15 minutes. I gotta get up. I've been sitting here a long time. We're like 4.5 hours. Okay. I just want to find. Give me a minute. Hold on. Anyways, I'll be back soon, guys. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. Back soon. Very soon. I just gotta get up for a second. We still have more gameplay, more of this. Bro, when I Google it, we get this stream. That's pretty cool. When I Google Jesus. I'm trying to find the stupid album again. How come I never have it? What am I missing? Jesus, what is the wording in the album? Game music? What's the wording of the title of the thing? I find it usually, though. How come I haven't found it yet? OST? It definitely does not say OST. It definitely doesn't. I think I click one of these, and then I'll see it, yeah, in related. Alright. See you guys soon. Oh, I can't hear it because I muted the stupid thing. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't realize I was still going. Break. There we go. Okay, see you guys soon. Be right back. I think Doja's right, but I understand what Zoop's saying too, but that's mostly like mental health stuff, right? Like that's the dark matter of mental health you're talking about, Zoop. But like there's no way that the thing is though, there is no other world. There's this one, and in this one, most of them don't seem to want help. It is true. They'll bite your hand. Like that's been my experience too. With like, there are, of course, there's some people that are like just temporarily in a bad situation and could just use some help, of course. But a lot of people that are consistently, they're people that burn every bridge in their life. That's why they're in that situation. There's some that aren't though, right? It requires discretion, of course it does. But there's lots of people that'd rather live that way. Like you see it in Vegas for sure. You see people that will panhandle, get a bunch of money, then go into the casino and put it all on something. You know what I mean? Like, there's lots of people that could turn their life around if they really wanted to. There's tons of people like that, but they don't. It's probably most people like that. Then I'm not saying don't help anyone though, you know, try, but that kind of like realization is not. Doge isn't wrong for that. He's right, and he was trying to help people. Is how he discovered it. You know, like it's not something. I don't know. Lots of people, like I discovered it the same way. Like helping people, like from giving someone a place to stay is how I discovered that too. So, but then of course there's other people. But yeah, back in a minute. Like the thing is, getting better is a hard path, and not many people want to pick it. That's where were you volunteering? That's cool though. The last volunteer thing I did was these kind of like books for missing kids with the coupon book things. We would go around and trying to sell them to people because they would give them discounts, and then they would have pictures of them on the kids. So like ideally somebody sees it and goes, "Oh wait," like might recognize them. Salvation Army, 6 days a week. It was a lot, sure. They're pretty much always your own parents either leaving abuse or their car broke down. Next thing they knew, homeless. Well, yeah, but that's not the Salvation Army. That's part of the thing, though, right? That's a very specific sample, I would think. You know? It's a very specific sample. But yeah, it does happen. Like my parents got kicked out of their of one of the houses we were living in when we were young. It happens, sure. But that's not most homeless people, though. Like any survey of, like, you know, you can tell. Mostly it's the biggest number is what, people with like severe mental issues. Now, of course, that doesn't mean they should have nowhere to live, but that is a lot of people. And some people choose to live homeless instead of they don't want to there's some people that choose to stay homeless because they don't want to bother their family. There are people like that too. Every individual is different, but all kinds of situations. But there's definitely a fair amount of them that are happy being homeless. Like they don't, you know. Most homeless people are not briefly homeless. That is a portion, though, and of course those people probably, if they're briefly homeless, they probably with some help will get back to not being homeless. But if you ask me, that's more reason to, like, I don't know, have extended families again and stuff, you know, like in stronger communities, because that handles most of that anyway. Like you volunteering like that, like strong communities would take care of that in general usually, right? Somebody loses their home, other people take them in for a while. Relatives or somebody in the community takes them in. That seems to be the solution to that, not anything bigger. Right? Like if it's just some couple. Do you think all the homeless people in Vegas are from there originally? No, they're definitely, most are not, no. Most are not from here, no. Same with like California, most are not from there either. A weather-related thing? Well, it's not too bad to be homeless here. I think it's part of it. Like, there's lots of places where, I mean, depending on how you like to live, if you're a smooth talker, aren't we a bit too dramatic right now? About what? What do you mean? If you're a smooth talker, then being homeless in Vegas wouldn't be too bad. You'd probably get a fair amount of money panhandling. I don't know. In my state, when any area sets up good programs, others start sending everyone there by bus. Well, like, yeah, but who can you hold responsible for that? Like, of course that's gonna happen. That's the thing. The thing about state plans is that's always gonna be a thing. Cause like, if state is giving out free stuff, you're gonna be like, I want my free stuff. Like I was saying, I think the best way to do that is to not have programs, not have state programs. That's the problem of the state program. If instead, the people that live there like just got to know the homeless people in their area or whatever, and like trying to help them personally, then nobody would hear about that. Nobody would come from another area. That's because of state programs. Because if you do it at the state level, it's always going to be taken advantage of. That's the problem with state programs. They get taken advantage of, and they always will be. Because it's not done by a human being. It's done by, at best, maybe they're state workers, but if there's free stuff on the table, people are going to take it. That's why you don't put free stuff on the table. You have to personally find out who needs help and help them, or else you end up with that. Like, that's the flaw of the system. That's always going to be a problem. You can't fix that. That's inherent in the design. That's a flaw that is, you know, that's one of the reasons I'm saying states are bad programs, because if you put free stuff on the table, people are going to want some. So you don't put any free stuff on the table. Instead, you specifically help individual people. Then there's not free stuff on the table in the system, and it can't be taken advantage of. That's even more reason, I think, to not use state systems. So citizens have a generally negative opinion of programs, right? Because they hurt the people there. Because now they have to deal with more fucking people, right? Like, yeah, that's why state programs are bad, man. They are bad. Because they put an undue burden on the people that live there, and they know they're going to do that. Like, it's not like this is a surprise. But when you make a good program, you know you're putting weight on that community. To now, like, if you become a sanctuary city, it's the same thing. You're saying, hey, come here. You're saying that. You can't be surprised. Oh no, why'd you come here? Like, you're putting unfair burden on the people that live there. And that's the flaws of the system, man. That's why you can't do it at a systemic level, and it's stupid to even try. Like, how do you, like, it's Band-Aid over Band-Aid over Band-Aid. All these things are clear, obvious flaws with having a system in the first place. And people are like, well, let's Band-Aid this, let's Band-Aid that, let's Band-Aid that. No, just stop doing it. Like, I don't know. Instead, let people keep their money and let them help people specifically if they want to. You think people won't help people? That's ridiculous. People will help people. Just let them have their own money. Let them do it. Let them organize it themselves. Because then it'd be more spread out. You wouldn't have people all coalescing into one place with the best programs. You would instead have people in their respective areas being helped by the people there. You know what I mean? And if the people that are biting the hand, they won't get helped. But the people that don't will get helped if people just had their own money and just were able to do it. Right? Like, most people, if they weren't ripped off by taxes in the system, would be much more giving to like a random person that's in trouble. Of course they would. But the system takes advantage of everyone by that kind of thing. Like, they set up a program that's good. Now you're dealing with way too many homeless people in your area, and of course you hate it. Of course you do. And you don't want to help anyone now. Like, the system itself makes people hate helping people. And then they tell you it's good, you know? The problem is, people don't have faith in other human beings. They want the system to do it. But the problem is, who do you think manages the system, man? Human beings do. So instead, either way, you have to have faith in human beings. Have faith in the better way where we give them all freedom. Instead of the way where we shackle them down and take their money. Like, obviously, that system is worse. Where you shackle people down and you take their money and then you redistribute it. Obviously, that's going to be worse for everyone. Like, I don't even know the argument for it anymore. I know people will throw out a fake thing like, oh, you don't want social welfare program? You don't want social programs? No, I don't. Because I actually want people to get helped. Not fake feel-good nonsense that makes people feel good but doesn't do shit. I'd rather every individual take up the responsibility themselves and take it and protect their own, like help their own communities, help their own area, and stop telling other people what to do and say we need these social programs. Personally, do you think humans naturally good or bad? I don't. I don't think humans are naturally good. But I think humans are the only thing with the potential to be good. Because the good only exists in our discernment. And the only way people can be good is by free will. Like, basically, people that believe in state programs don't believe in free will, if you ask me. They believe in, like in controlling everyone and forcing it. They don't believe in human free will. Because the only capacity for good is allowing capacity for evil. If you say, okay, we're going to handle it all so evil can't happen, you're saying, I don't believe in free will. You don't believe in humanity itself. You believe in, you believe in, I don't know. Humans are naturally three things combined: dice roll, experience, and choice. I don't believe in the dice roll at all. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in the dice roll. Experience, yes. Choice, sure. But you mean conditions. You mean... But that's not a dice roll though, man. Like our parents... Like your parents existed, their parents existed, their parents existed. Those aren't dice rolls. Those are people, like, it takes away all the value to what your family did for you to exist. And their family did for them to exist, and their family did for them to exist. It takes away this light, like this series of good choices done by people in the past. You just wipe it all away and say, it's just dice rolls. It's not. It's not at all dice rolls. There is no dice roll involved at all. People fought hard along that line for you to exist. And you can say they didn't know you would exist and yada yada. No, sure. But they did. That happened. Right? There are people that struggled through all kinds of things. Wars, relationships, everything for you to exist. And saying that's all a dice roll diminishes it all so it's nothing. But it's not. Not nothing. It happened. Now you could say, well, I'm saying dice rolls because some people get worse luck than other people, and I don't want to face that. I don't want to confront that idea, and I want to say it's fine that some people get it worse than others in a way that's not actually addressing it or thinking about it. I want to avoid that conversation and that thought. Sure, you can do that. But it's not real. It's just a trick for you to avoid thinking about something. Because life isn't fair, right? It's not. I mean, attributes you can pick that can vary among siblings. I get what you're saying, man. But I'm saying, like, thinking it's random dismisses, like, how much people tried for you. Like your grandparents, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Your grandparents didn't do nothing for you to exist. They tried for you to exist. Well, at least your parents. And your parents tried for you to exist. Probably, unless you're in an accident. And even if you're in an accident, your parents' tried. Someone along that line, you know, probably struggled for you to exist. And we should be thankful for that, is what I'm saying. Like, our traits are because... Yeah, I know it's not just as simple as genes. It's genes plus stress, right? It's expression. Expression isn't totally nature. It's also nurture, which is even more reason your parents mattered, you know? Because that changed your expression. The expression of your genes. And I agree, I like that Dennis Noble guy, right? I think it's not, I don't think the DNA sequence is just flat out blueprints for how you are. I think there is parts of it we don't really understand, more like stress changes it and how it expresses. I mean, that seems to be true. But that's not, that doesn't, it's still not a void though, man. You get what I'm saying? It's not just random. It's the opposite of random. But I agree, sometimes the world isn't fair. Some people get less than other people in their whatever, if you want to look at it that way. But I don't think we should look at it that way. We're all unique. There's infinite possible permutations of the human being. And that's not bad. That's good. It's awesome. Sure, some people get screwed because of something like... There's some horrible things that can happen to you, sure. But those are exceptions, not nothing resembling the rule. The rule, in general, most people have gifts, whether or not they accept them. Like, me being dyslexic, I think that's a gift. It's a good thing. Because if you look at it, dyslexic people test way higher in creativity and all this other stuff. And whether or not it's even real or an artifact of the school system. I know ADD, I'm pretty sure, is an artifact of the school system. More than a real thing. It's a real thing in that the symptoms are real. But it's a creation of it needing to be medicated is an artifact of the school system, if you ask me. Because you shouldn't need to medicate kids for being, you know, having trouble paying attention. They shouldn't need to pay attention that long in the first place. That's the fucked up part. Why are we making kids pay attention for 6 hours a day or something? That's stupid. Why are we doing that? It's not like they even get all that in their head. You waste their time and stress them out, and you fuck them over. And then you medicate them so they're even more fucked over. I don't know. So you say the potential to be good but not good. Yeah. Every human has the capacity for good or evil. Yeah, like Midnight, yeah. Just like that, yes. But I highlight... Well, I agree with the evil thing, of course. But I think that's over-highlighted is why I highlight the good one. Because without mankind's judgment, without human judgment, there's no capacity for good. But with mankind's judgment and free will, there is capacity for good. Which is why I think we have to enable choice, right? We have to give people as much agency as possible so they can be good. They can't be good if we chain their arms down so they can't really choose anything. They can't be good. They can't discern good. Because they're not given the choice, man. They're not given the option to be good. The more we give in the hands of the state, the less opportunity the population has to be good. Right? Like if the state handled everything and everybody's taken care of, that's a horrible nightmare world to me. Because then nobody gets to help anyone else. Like the state is robbing people, man, of the like, haven't you only help somebody else and they say thank you? We are being robbed of that by the state. They don't have a right to take that. I don't know why people even hand that over. Like, and the fact to like, think about when you get help too, from both sides, it's better when a human being does it. Let's say your friend helps you, they give you some money, they give you some help, they help you out with something, they buy you groceries, whatever, right? You're thankful for that, and you want to pay him back, and that relationship will build up, and that relationship is stolen by the state. Why? Who the fuck are they? Why do they have a right to steal that from us? I don't get it. I don't get why people just give up for that. Like, we would be building more relationships with more people, more strong relationships that would help all of us if we were just allowed to keep our own money and not get robbed by the state, man. Why you want the state to take care of everyone? Then no one will have any personality. No one will be a good person because nobody has to be good. If the state makes all circumstances equal for everyone, then guess what? No one's good. Because there's no point to be good. The system just makes you all fine. But if you don't make choices to do that to get there, then it's worthless. You're not good people, you're just people that exist. I don't know, man. That's a nightmare society to me. A society where everyone's taken care of by the state is a nightmare to me. That's a horrible world, I think. Those people there are evil. They just haven't been tested. Like, well, they're not evil. They're not good, though. They're in like this weird neutral state where when they're tested, they'll probably fail. That's why I said they're evil. Because they'll probably fail. When push comes to shove and they've never been tested in their life, they'll probably fail the test. They'll probably crumble. They'll probably choose like self-preservation over helping someone. Almost certainly, because they've been sheltered so long. You're making weak people then. You're making weak, stupid, evil people. I don't know. Am I wrong on that? Do you guys disagree? Do you think... Let's bring Garfield back. Do you think that a world where the state takes care of everything would be a good world? Where everybody is treated... Where everybody is given the same set of, like, advantages and things? Would you think that's a good world? It scares me. It's like the worst world I can imagine. Why would you rather have the baseline raised by the state than individuals helping each other and allowed to build relationships and friendships and more, you know, maybe like if people were helping each other, people wouldn't have these issues like, how do I meet anyone? Because you'd have like some kind of community centers where people helped each other and hung out and did all this other stuff, you know what I mean? If we just weren't robbed by the freaking state to be so... weren't pushed into debt before we even walk into the world. It's insane what we do, man. We push people into debt before they even get to be part of the world. Before they even get to do anything. Before they even do anything, they're already in debt. They're already in debt and they're working on paying that off. And they have that in their mind now when they're interacting with other people in the world, that they're in debt and they need to make that money back. So they're already desperate for money, right? Whereas if somebody just went out into the world, like was raised well, right? Given an education at home or at a local place or whatever, didn't charge money, right? Or maybe it did charge money, but they paid it off and they're not in debt. And they start their life just neutral, right? Instead of, I need money so bad. Like, why are communists so fucking greedy? Because they start their life in debt. Because they start their life like, I need to pay this back. I sure wish I didn't have to pay this back. That's a horrible thing we're doing to people. We're making them into those types of people. We're making them into greedy, selfish people by giving them debt before they can even go outside. It's evil. It is scary. Yeah, I had a credit card at 18 and it did not go well. Sure. Right? Well, people don't have the means to make decisions like that at that age. They don't know what they're doing. I really wish I beat Jesus today, but there's no way we're beating this today, huh? We're so far from the end, I think. Let me look up a walkthrough or something and see how far we are from the end. I've looked up one before. Remember I looked up like an RTA one. When I was like lost one time, when I was like last time I beat it, I think. I looked up something like that. Maybe not. I found some kind of walkthrough. I'm looking. But yeah, why are we putting people in debt before they have a life, you know? It seems insane to me. I found Jesus 1 walkthrough. I don't want Jesus 1 though. Like, maybe I'm wrong, and maybe, but like I don't get how I'm wrong. Like, you know, on this stuff. Like, I think about it, and everybody that like disagrees with me has this nonsensical view of like communism and shit. Like, there's no, I can't find anybody rational that understands what I'm saying and can tell me how I'm wrong. You know what I mean? I'm looking. I can't find I can't find people like that. They all believe in like nonsensical worldviews of like state control and things, where it's like, I can try to understand what they're saying, sure, but it's almost all like it's almost all idealism in their head. So like I can't really apply that to the world, because it was never tested in the world. It's just in their head. So, you know, I don't know. I would like to know how I'm wrong on these ideas, but I can't find how. Aufheben software. And anybody that disagrees with me usually just gets mad and starts calling me stupid and can't explain anything either. So, I don't know. If I'm wrong and the state is good, how come everything I learn points to the opposite of that? Like, how could the state ever be good? It's not like, just like okay, like Milton Friedman says, the individual, nobody's going to spend your money better than you will, right? How is that wrong? How is the state ever going to be, why is the state more beneficent, more benevolent than you will be for yourself? Or you for your friend? Why is the state better? What is even the idea? What is even the argument for state? Or state security blankets? What is even the argument for? I know people think like I care about people. I don't think you do, first off. I know like people just put that forth like, I want people taken care of. Uh-huh. That's great. That doesn't mean anything though. That's completely useless. Like, that doesn't mean anything. Everybody wants that. That's not even a thing. The fact that you even think that's worth mentioning is bizarre. You know? Yeah, people want to help other people. I think that is a natural, innate thing. Now, Zupak asked earlier if I think people are good. No, by nature, no. But do they want to help other people? Yes. Yes, they do. Of course they do, because they want to be valuable to the tribe, right? We have, like... We can tell people want to, like, the tribal structure existed for a long time, and we still work that way pretty much, right? So people want to be valuable to the tribe, they want to be an asset to the tribe, they want to help people in the tribe. Yeah. Does that mean good? Well, I don't think that means good necessarily. So I can't say that means good, but it doesn't mean that people will lend towards helping each other. Yeah, they will. Human beings will do that. We've proven that by having society. Right? Like, people act like, what are you talking about? People are bad, blah, blah, blah. We would not have the society we have. Like, it's evident in the existence of society. We would not have the culture, the society we have, if people did not lend themselves towards cooperation. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't exist, man. Like, that seems self-evident, but somehow people are like, I don't get it. People are evil, aren't they? I don't know. Like, people just, like, have a bad impression of other human beings. And they're like, okay, well, that means everyone's evil. No, man. We would not be here if people didn't lend themselves towards cooperation, towards helping the tribe. We would not exist. This giant structure of society that we have wouldn't be there, man. Unless people do lend themselves towards helping other humans. We do. Of course we do. Like, it blows my mind. People think like, I want to help other people. So does every other human being that's ever existed, man. That's not a unique thing for you. And the fact that the left-wing like type people or communists or whoever act like they're unique in that, it blows my mind. Everyone feels that way. Everybody does. Every single person on the planet feels that way. There's nothing unique about that feeling. And there's nothing that defines you versus someone else about feeling that way. You're not special for wanting to help people in any way. We all do. That's part of human nature. Blows my fucking mind. Oh, I care about people. Okay. What fucking arrogant, hubristic, narcissistic, view of the world to think you're the only person that wants to help other people, man. Where would you even get that idea? Outside of being insane. Outside of insanity, where do you get that idea that you are unique in wanting to help people? I really care. I don't know about other people, but I really care. No, everyone cares, man. Everybody wants that. Even Soros, even George Soros, right? People like that, the people are calling evil and yada yada. Even outside of people actually being like broken psychopaths, which there are some that exist, right? I'm not saying those don't exist, they do. But outside of actual psychopaths, all of us want to help other people, man, and we feel good about doing it. So, I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, how do I even talk about this with any leftist type? Because they think they live in a world where they're uniquely kind, and it's just bullshit. It's just like sucking their own wiener. Like, oh, I'm so nice to people. I care about people. Yeah, so does everyone else, man. It's not special. You ain't special for that. We all do. We all do our best to help people in our lives. And in fact, most of them are worse at helping people in their lives because they want the state to do it instead of themselves. Star bellies. Yeah, you're not wrong on that. It's a pretty good analogy, yeah. Yeah, you're right. They want recognition for something that's true about... I mean, it's for something plain in reality, right? Yeah. It doesn't actually have any weight to it. I agree, Rabbi. That it is a good analogy. I mean, Dr. Seuss was a damn genius, man. I don't care what people say. He was a genius. The way he was able to express like these immortal lessons. I don't know, time. These what do you call it? What's the word? Like word thing that goes on forever. Timeless lessons. And these simple kid stories. It's real art. It's amazing stuff. And there's lots of stories too. It's not just Dr. Seuss, but lots of kids' stories cover some of this stuff. And those people that come up with that are geniuses. You ask me. Really smart people. I don't know. But it's not just the Sneetches that is a good moral lesson from Dr. Seuss. Almost everything he put to paper was good. Almost every single thing. Stories are amazing, man. That's where, I think we're gonna end stream, I think. There's no way I can beat this. I'm looking. We still got forever still. We can beat it next week. I'm annoyed, though. Because, crap. There's no way I beat it today. I'm looking at trying to look up a guidebook still. One, I can't find a guidebook. But I am seeing like some of the later parts. And there's significant stuff left. Thank you for streaming, no problem. I'm happy to do it. Oh, here, I found a playthrough, a VTuber playthrough of Jesus 2. They did it in an hour? 2 hours? How? Hold on. Let's see this. It's a Japanese playthrough. Let's look at this. Look at this. What the hell is this? Oh, it's Japan, so of course there's something like this, huh? Okay. Let's skip around. It says a VTuber. Oh, This sounds like a dude, right? Let's skip ahead. Bro, there's no way he beats this. Look. Oh, oops, uh-oh. Sorry. How does he get away with this on YouTube? I can't get away with this, I don't think. I guess maybe nobody will know. I guess maybe I didn't have to censor it. Here. Did I not have to censor this? Guys? Did I not have to censor this? It's on YouTube right now. Is it too abstract to count as boobs? Look at this guy. He's getting away with it right now. Oh, I thought he beat it in 2 hours. He did not. He did not. He's not even as far as we are in 2 hours, which of course neither were we, but okay. I see. Yeah, he didn't beat it in 2 hours. I don't feel too bad about that. Here's the second playthrough. This one's 3 hours. Let's see if this passes where we were. Ah, there we are. We're in this area somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, we saw this. That's a little bit further, I think. Here's where we are, yeah. Here's about where we are. An hour and a half here. So, it's still like 4 hours. He's still going faster than me, though, I guess. Okay, and then there's all this stuff, and then there's another playthrough, right? Yeah, another 2 hours here. At least another 2 hours here. I'll pause it. Don't spoil stuff. So it looks like we're like halfway, right? Because there's 2 more hours here. He's halfway to this one. It looks like it took him 3, if I'm understanding this correctly. It looks like it took him 3 videos, 3 playthroughs. Actual hardware. Nerd. And then, yeah, the ending's at the end of this one. So, we're in the middle, I think. We're in the middle. I can beat it next week, though. We're in the middle, though. This part's already past us. This one's already past us. This guy has an opening. People give me shit for having an opening. This guy has an opening. It's probably only like 5 minutes, though, right? Yeah. It's 30 seconds. But he might edit it out for all I know, okay? I'm gonna edit it out. He beat it in an hour by not censoring boobs. Yeah? You think that's the problem? I think so, too. I think if I just embraced... Yeah, you're right. You're right, Koji. I shouldn't have censored the boobs. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're somewhere in the middle, right? What is this? Is this number 2? He's watching the intro again for some reason. Where did I find... We're here-ish. We're here. We're here-ish. We're probably going to see this bit. Now, see, this is why I didn't play PC88. Look how crappy the text looks compared to the Sharp that we're playing it on. It looks ugly. It's hard to read. I understand this guy wants to do real hardware or whatever, so... You know, cool, but is this not way uglier text-wise? Like any of you guys that are looking at the text? This looks like ass. I wouldn't want to play this one. That's why I only play PC98 or Sharp version of this game. That looks ugly as shit. It's not easy to read. And look, PC88, it displays kanji at least, but it's still ugly looking. Just in time? Sorry, Aeon, we gotta leave now. What's up, man? I'm heading out. I'm heading out. I'm just checking what this VTuber did. So we're around here, I think, right? And then it shows some other playthrough. I mean, shows some other video on the Zoni. Yeah, we did that. This is right where we are. We have, by this guy's time, we have an hour and then 2 hours. We have 3 hours left according to this guy's time. So we could, at max, if I really play it next week, I could beat it in this time, I think. What do you guys think? Can I do it? An hour in 3 hours. He did it in 3 hours from this point. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. And not in 3 hours, but I can do it in the full day. So next week, we will actually beat Jesus 2. I'm sorry about lying and saying, well, I wasn't lying, but sorry about telling a non-truth and saying we beat it today. No way. It's like, no way. We have so much left. No way. But next week, if I get my focus on, we can beat it next week for sure. Oh, there's like 20 minutes or something is his ending. It's not totally real. Okay, so there's more time you can scrape off. What's up, Zoop? What do you want? Guys, I'm getting out of here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Let's find a song. And We'll see you tomorrow if you want to come by. Tomorrow's Super Robot Wars. I figured out I could text hook that game, so that's the story should go by a little quicker. I also save stated near the end of the mission we were on, so we're gonna beat the mission and go right into the ending and right into the next intro, and it should be pretty smooth. It should be pretty smooth. I'm gonna try to beat as much of Super Robot Wars as we can, as quickly as we can, because I want to move past the one we're playing and start playing the Maso Kishin one, which is like what do you call it? It's like knights in Super Robots, and the story doesn't take as long and yada yada. So it's exciting, I think. All right, later, guys. Man, I can't wait till I can host and like actually. That's the only thing I don't like about YouTube is there's no way to like build connections until you have that 1,000 subs that you can host and all that kind of stuff. There's no way for me to like, you know, network with people really, besides trying to talk from their chat and like, you know. But there's no like on Twitch and Kick, you can host if you have enough viewership. I have nothing I can do. Even if I have the viewership. If it was an average, I could do it. But it's not an average. It's 1,000 subs. Stupid, but whatever. Alright, later guys, for real. Which one of these would be nice? What is this? Sure. Okay, later guys.
William Shakespeare put it this way: our doubts are traitors and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt. George Bernard Shaw said, people are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. The people who get on in this world are the people who get up and look for the circumstances they want, and if they can't find them, make them. Well, it's pretty apparent, isn't it? And every person who discovered this for a while believed that he was the first one to work it out. We become what we think about. Now it stands to reason that a person who's thinking about a concrete and worthwhile goal is going to reach it, because that's what he's thinking about. And we become what we think about. Conversely, the man who has no goal, who doesn't know where he's going, and whose thoughts must therefore be thoughts of confusion and anxiety and fear and worry, becomes what he thinks about. His life becomes one of frustration, fear, anxiety, and worry. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. Now, how does it work? Why do we become what we think about? Well, I'll tell you how it works as far as we know. Suppose a farmer has some land, and it's good, fertile land. Now, the land gives the farmer a choice. He may plant in that land whatever he chooses. The land doesn't care. It's up to the farmer to make the decision. Now, let's say that the farmer has two seeds in his hand. One is a seed of corn, the other is nightshade, a deadly poison. He digs two little holes in the earth and he plants both seeds, one corn, the other nightshade. He covers up the holes, waters, and takes care of the land, and what will happen? Invariably, the land will return what is planted. As it's written in the Bible, as ye sow, so shall ye reap. So up come the two plants, one corn, one poison. Now, the human mind is far more fertile, far more incredible and mysterious than the land, but it works the same way. It doesn't care what we plant. Success, failure. A concrete, worthwhile goal, or confusion, misunderstanding, fear, anxiety, and so on. But what we plant, it will return to us. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. Great unexplored continent on the Earth. It contains riches beyond our wildest dreams. It will return anything we want to plant.